able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.
You told me a couple times.
I told you a few times, man.
You told me several times.
I told you in January, February.
Every month it kept going
month.
down.
He's got to go back up, and then he'll
I just kept looking. I was like, Don, but things only go up. Things only go up.
Coinbase was like 350, 360 share. It dropped down to like freaking. It dropped down to like 135. He's like, oh, that's the bottom. He starts buying in like crazy. I was like, why'd you do that? Next thing it drops down to like $50 a share. It's like you lose 60-something%. Nah, man, Coinbase is the fundamentals isn't there. It's gonna go to zero.
I got buddies there. 18% just got laid off. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, and
Yawi for them.
One of them's coming actually. One of them's gonna be there.
That's when you need it, man.
I'm gonna laugh when like freaking
What a hand here. Top versus middle set.
companies are so overvalued today.
What are your thoughts
my
on
God.
like tech companies?
Quad nines for Brass
The Googles and the
Monkey.
Metas?
Moneymaker.
No, you don't like them?
They're
Two
all
pair.
overvalued.
Even after this correction?
You remember the 2000 tech bubble first? You remember the valuation multiple of those? When you pass those already? You tell me Tesla is worth more than every single car manufacturer in the world combined.
Tesla definitely.
Yet they manufacture less than
Just a call.
0.02 cars in the world.
Queen on the river.
Come on. Elon Musk is brilliant, but he's not Tony Stark. He didn't come up with that technology.
What a check from Brass Monkey here on the river.
There's gonna be a lot of haters on the stream right now. When
I'm just waiting for the Tesla phone to come out.
Sorry,
Don,
Elon Musk is cool.
you're definitely a bear, but right now you're
And he
making
checks
good points.
back
So
like
I
a
think I'm good.
boss.
Text me-
That's
just
what I'm
text me when
talking
it comes
about.
back around, right?
Number one, the best possible
That's a
hand.
good hand. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a super good hand.
Oh,
Come on, Chris, you're supposed to bet that.
Chris had kings.
I mean,
saw.
you can buy position. If you buy position, just go long.
Summer means celebrating America, fireworks, sunshine, and rising temps. Attention all poker players in the state of Texas. Are you trying to beat the heat this summer? You're going to want to escape into any Texas card house for the July Heat Bad Beat. The jackpot starts at $20,000 and rises every day, while the qualifying hand gets easier and easier to beat. No matter which Texas card house you're in, just by being checked in, you are a winner of $100 when the Bad Beat hits. Also, the winner of the July Heat Bad Beat wins a free cruise with Texas Card House in the spring of 2023. Went to Texas Card House for the July Heat Bad Beat.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live. My name's Ben, his name is Ben. The two Bens back at it, and we're here for 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em tonight. It's going to be a blast. How's everybody doing tonight? Down to the felt we go.
Thanks everybody joining us tonight, 5, 10, 20, big poker game for a Wednesday night. Thank you to everybody that's joined us, and make sure you hit that like button on the way in. And it looks like we're playing
A flippity dippity.
per usual.
Shove it.
That's bad.
Moneymaker's already calling to ship it. He shipped several of
That's
these.
really bad. No.
I'm drawn to the nuts.
Need.
And we're really milking it, it looks like.
Blackjack one time. Oh man, you are so fucking dead.
Pez
You are
support.
so dead.
I am dead.
support.
Queen 8. 6 straight.
No, I'm done.
Uh-oh.
What's the news?
That's
What's the news?
Tens is enough, man. Stupid. Chip it.
What do we got?
Queen 8 or 6.
Gariz with an 8 high straight.
All right, fine.
Tens? I get beaten by
Tens.
tens?
No
That
boats
wasn't that fun.
necessary.
Who got
75 is good for that 8 high straight.
Oh, straight. Okay.
Nobody has a boat?
No, I had a 4, and the first one I flipped over, and I flipped 3 more over.
And that's going to do it for the
That's
flip.
the good
And
stuff.
that's it for our stream, guys. See you later.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Make sure to hit the like button. Gariz, maybe a new player to the stream, or at least first time I've seen him.
Nice. Let's start this
Shipping
thing off. Let it start it
the
off.
8
There
high
you go.
straight with the queen jack.
Okay. Okay.
Where is Mustafa?
I'm just gonna. Okay. Hold on.
Mustafa cancel?
Yes. I said he got noted.
We're off and running.
You gotta give me a chance to win my money back next
5,
So you're
10,
doing
20.
It started out as 5-5-10, if I'm not mistaken. and
Yeah, yeah.
Immediately
Those
raised the
immediately.
stakes.
They're like,
No.
40.
I see OFC and Hallie
I'm
and
interested.
the German moneymaker.
I guess we'll keep
Who
the
else is in the house?
straddle optional right now.
well, we got Hallie there, a room regular. Glad to have him back on the stream. Gerardo, his first appearance on the stream tonight.
T-Dot.
I believe it's his.
Yeah, it's
Texas
like
Department of Transportation. Gariz with the nut low on the button, ace deuce off.
I believe this is actually his second time on the stream. I remember seeing him once before. And big slick for J-Rock into small blind is good enough to squeeze it up.
Big slick, huh?
It's going to make it $1.50 to go.
Playing some poker now,
Welcome
folks.
to the game.
It looks like Gariz is going to come along for the ride. Heads up we go. Ace-King dominating right now.
Coffee with the sugar and
Comes all clubs. Queen high, no club in sight. Ace king, nut, no pair. I just came from the 10-20 limit Omaha 8 game, and so Gariz flops the nut low draw. Ace deuce 4-7. Irrelevant in no limit hold'em. High only. 205. Semi-ish bluff from J
Wrong
Rock.
black.
Takes it down with the best hand. Man, you got low on the mind.
I do.
You got low, coming off of
It's a bad deal to sit down at that 4-card game before this because it's a different mindset.
It's Wednesday here at TCH Dallas, which means it's fun day.
And I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like we've got a little bit of a limit rhythm going on Wednesdays, which is nice. Full list for the 10-20-08 game today.
There was an active waiting list when I was, looking at it about 4 o'clock.
And, instead of it being a mixed game, it was just 08, which makes it to where a lot more people can deal with
So
it.
they
And so
post
that's a little
everybody's
better for the
blind
game.
even
Did
where
they
you
put it
have
in the stream?
just on stream because
What?
Was a
they
dealer
don't want
coming in every
people
30
to
minutes?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice, nice.
which is a lot better than just forcing
Excellent.
Kevin to sit there for 12 hours.
Excellent.
Or you to sit there for 12 hours.
Or whoever. Or Jane
Boarded
Edgar.
again, Jay. Boarded again.
Insert dealer here.
Geraldo
I should have
under the
taken
gun,
that 8 to
2
1
5s.
Yep. 10-1 I said, man.
T-Dot with the T-Pain shades is going to
There was
like a
hand
raise.
and,
3 green chips,
I called out
75.
both the hands, and they said there's no way we'll give you 10 to 1 if they had that hand. And they sure did. Both of them had the exact hand. So.
No way.
Riz A7
You
suited.
guys were way off. Kings, aces.
It was
Ace king, yeah. Wait, ace king, ace queen. But ace king, I could not put him on ace king. Surprised to see that check once he called. 6K behind.
King
Two
Jack
spades.
high.
11,
What's
12K in the
no,
pot.
okay, no spades for nobody, but top pair for
Yeah.
T-Dot.
These are the spots
But if
that
he
can't
pushes
get you
on
in
the
trouble in no
turn-
limit, where you just flop top pair with the middling
over.
kicker. It's like there's a high chance of
Very good.
value owning yourself, but you also have the
She would have pulled it.
pre-flop initiative, the betting lead, continuing to bet this board because you have all the best. I guess the nut advantage, right? That's what the kids say. 2 5s is going to be hard for them to call on a King Jack 8 board. T-Dot takes this one down, uncontested. Welcome to the stream, my man.
Was I wrong?
T-Pain used to wear sunglasses like that. That's why.
I would have rather. I would have him rather.
This guy's name in the chat is Fart Burp. Disgusting.
That would have made more sense.
Okay.
With a 9-8K stack.
Welcome.
How about you?
Or
just like
just about 100 of you watching for the first 6 minutes of the stream so far. Welcome you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us at TCH Live tonight. Ben and Ben in the booth for a little bit mid-high stakes, no limit hold'em.
Happy to be with you tonight. We're going to be here for 4 hours, and this is the place to be for the next 4 hours.
Thank you. Thanks for sharing. I'll just use that.
I believe we got a player coming in that empty seat.
Real money.
Oh yeah.
Real people.
Oh yeah.
You know. Real pride on the line as well.
As much as some people think we live in a simulation, these people are very real.
OFC Ace 3 suited on the button. Just calls Moneymakers open.
Do you play the 2-5 or out here?
Most of the time, unless it's that
I didn't know they had a good game here. Is it a 5,000 also? No, really?
10-9, deuce to diamonds. Jay, open-ended, sorry, second pair with a jack. 7 on the turn. Jay with second pair and straight draw. Moneymaker picks up an open-ender.
Yeah.
And 1 over.
Yeah.
10. Pairs the board. 9s and 10s.
Queen Jack busted, man.
Moneymaker trying to get to a cheap showdown says Queen Jack busted. Nice bet by Jay on the end.
Bluff.
Moneymaker is not as nice as the Moneymaker is. He is not the one you want to show a bluff or show anything to if you can avoid it, because he's going to use that. Moneymaker.
Good river card.
Talented pro.
What is the brand? That brand? I've never seen it before.
I don't even know.
Oh, is it the same or?
Psycho Bun.
Psycho Bun. Is that the same brand?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Teammate.
Now I gotta know. It's right box with you two.
Yeah, he's my coach. He's my coach.
That can outdrink anybody else in the world. And those places are Germany.
Yep.
And Wisconsin.
Him
and I have a lot in common in those regards.
Find that hat. Where do you get that?
Man,
You have to go to Germany
to Kosovo when I was in the Marines, and those folks could drink pretty significantly as well.
I believe it.
I was
but
not in a good place.
I'll take my chances.
International folks like to consume libations, usually because they, I mean, this is a broad stroke, but participate a little earlier in life. Because this is not as big of a deal as we make it in the States, I think. Another big broad stroke, but, you know, they don't maybe glorify drinking as much.
Of course not.
So now they're just, everybody's drinking all the time.
Of course.
Right around the corner, yeah.
Whoa, two mystery hands? What's going on here?
It's very good.
What kind of production are we running here?
J-Rock in the house, betting on the Ace-Jack-5 board. Moneymaker
I don't want to
just
say
calls.
out loud. I don't really have a team currently.
Here it comes.
I'm from Houston.
Turn card is a 4. That shouldn't really change
Enjoy
anything.
betting
I
on
would
other
assume both
teams.
these players' holdings pretty much exactly where they were on the flop. But we do see J-Rock going for more money on the turn for 215.
NFL team.
Looking for 3 streets of value, maybe?
So I went with Miami, so I've never had a win.
He's going up against one of the toughest opponents on the table as Moneymaker does make the call. Card coming in, it's a, how about it?
Wow, this is a card that just smashes Moneymaker calling the whole way down. I mean,
Go to Miami.
Queen 10 gets there, clubs get there,
College Station will be fun.
King Jack gets there, but Ace Jack's already there.
Wow, the quick check back with 2 pair is good.
I guess,
wonder if he could have got any more value.
I guess Moneymaker maybe had something like, could have had King, Queen. Please show it.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Not a lot of
No
suited
clubs,
combos there
no
that
string.
really would be continuing there.
Maybe he had something like Ace 10. Although I think maybe he's a little more active on that flop. Sure. Always a mystery if you can't see his cards.
I'll just wait on the screen.
How was the game last night?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Good.
No.
Good?
Good game.
Quarter 50?
Do you actually play in the 15
Yes, it was.
game? Or?
Miss
No.
Holiday
No.
from last week. She appeared on the high stakes game again this week. And
Oh, yeah.
She was on fire and fuego.
Oh, yeah?
She
She
was
crushed?
Like 12, 13K.
Sweet.
And
I mean, I just do it.
that was
sometimes,
wild
you
to
know,
watch.
it's like not every time, do it sometimes, you know.
Holiday famously, started playing 2 years ago?
Something like that.
But you can record like all your love.
I think it was actually a year ago.
I don't know, a year
Because
ago.
we looked-
That's right, it's a year ago. That's so sick. That kind of still frustrating to think about.
He just holds on the aces and goes, oh, maybe I'll improve.
2 8s for Jay. Raise and take. Lots of respect. Keep that energy up, Jay. If you can take it down uncontested.
Already a problem with him. Yeah.
Saw Jafar again last night.
Oh, yeah?
And Jafar had aces back to back, and then 2 hands later had aces again.
Snap.
So
And he lost with all 3?
I think he lost the last one, but yeah, yeah.
It's been a while since he's been on stream, right?
It has been a minute. An Oklahoma native, but he does make his way down here for the big games every once in a while.
UFC King Queen of Hearts.
Now we got 8 new players to talk about here. Of course, OFC and Moneymaker were on last night's game as well. They're just trying to get in the mix. They like the camera time.
They'll play, yeah, they do enjoy the camera time, I guess. But they've got plans on building a personal brand or something. Because I imagine there might be bigger games going on right now than. Well, 5-10-20 is pretty big.
That's pretty big.
Ace King 3, 2 kings for OFC and Gerardo. This is a spot that kind of sucks for Gerardo if the price keeps going up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ace, this
Oh.
saves Gerardo.
But
a lot of the
OFC
time.
picks up that hard draw as well in case he thought he was behind.
King high hard draw. But the ace pairs makes it a little interesting for him where he's not just trying to blast it every time. Gerardo definitely turning his king into a bluff now, I think. Maybe not definitely, I shouldn't speak so definitively, but this feels like he's turning king 9 into a bluff. He can't imagine this is a hand he's betting for value, but when check 2, he's like, no ace checks here.
Does he have any blacks or?
Second?
If OFC misses hearts here, a big barrel could get him out of the pot. But let's see what happens.
Yeah, you gonna have some heart.
In fact, front door diamonds get there.
So now OFC, I think Gerardo, I mean, you got a sliver of showdown value, but he might choose to blast it here. Bet like 1,000, because full houses do this and the bluffs do this.
Thing is, the bluffs got there on the river too, so that could really just.
He's gonna have to make this substantial.
Yep.
He's only got 1,500 behind though, so like. The longer he takes, makes this a little more sus. But OFC might just quickly fold. I don't know.
750.
750.
750.
Just over pot. A smidge. See if OFC can sniff this one out. But
yeah, he can be sticky.
there really is no reason for him to sniff it out though. All the bluffs would have gotten there. The value bets are still there. Like.
I guess Queen Jack, no diamond.
That's
misses.
about it.
Yeah.
But you're blocking that, so you really. This would have to be a pretty soulish read.
OFC might make it. He doesn't want to start the night off making a hard fold. But he does fold. Show that 9 of spades.
There's no red flag there, so hand pretty much played out pretty well for Gerardo's bluff.
OFC said I folded an ace.
I will tell you in 4 hours.
He always likes to tell a little white lie.
He only needs to wait 20 minutes.
I think I know in 20 minutes.
OFC said I folded an ace.
Thank you, love. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so did one of y'all just have the stream playing on your phone back there and you just go check it or what?
Jesus.
My battery's almost dead, so I can't.
I don't think anyone's going to divulge.
Can we like try and have any integrity within the first 15 minutes of our stream? So just putting it on blast?
It'll be on YouTube, right?
Dang, guy.
It will be.
Well, I think he's talking strategically, like you can go watch the hands in 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's the best time to watch.
That's the best.
Get more tilted.
T dot when folded 2 with the queen 5 suited on the button. I think this is an open, but thinks otherwise. Especially with the 3 blind structure, got to be playing a little looser from what I hear, since there's more dead money out there. J Rock with the king 4 off with folded 2 is going to raise it, but OFC is not the one. He's going to defend a lot. Comes ace high. OFC with jack deuce. J Rock in the bet range. It looks like betting 80. You got it. Can't always have it, Ben.
No.
You just gotta have heart.
Oh man. Wait a minute.
Clint?
No way, dude. The legendary Clint is here to play a little bit of cards. Why not, man? Why the heck not?
Clint, always good, entertaining stream. When he's a part of it.
That's still a funny game, right?
Oh, yeah.
Always. How you doing, bro? What's up, bro?
5, 10, 20, 40.
Just asking, right?
That's the 08 game in the background right there.
Yeah, look at your card.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, shoot, I didn't stand on it. I'm sorry.
It just sounds fun. I probably should have played that today.
It's a lot of fun. Unless you don't make any hands. That's
Yeah.
just like any other form of poker.
All right, later.
do you live here now?
The 20 and then the $40 straddle is on.
Let's go.
Jay here in that straddle.
Jay's gonna bump the
Ooh,
queen jack
yeah.
spades.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Gotta find him a nice Texas girl.
Gotta thin the field. A lot of limping around is not
Germany.
conducive to. You don't want to play multi-way if you're gonna quit it.
I was just kidding.
A lot of red chips in the middle there.
Okay.
Comes 7, 3, 3, 1 spade. Grizz, king 10 off.
Mix it up.
A battle of the garbage here.
Jay gonna bet a hundo stack.
Right.
Getting 6 to 1. This might be worth a float. Especially with if you think your outs are live. 8 of spades is a nice little turn card for Jay, who can definitely barrel or check back.
I like barreling. You still got queen high, and you definitely want to build yourself a pot if you do hit it on the river.
375. Grizz has the right idea, not immediately folding. And he is going to call with king high. Does not believe.
Float. Oh my goodness.
This will be sicko mode if it gets to a showdown and king high is good. And it comes ace of clubs. Can you fire one more barrel, Jay?
I think this is a beautiful lead here if Grizz wants to take the stab.
blocker
Oh yeah,
bet.
yes. That's what I'm talking about.
I just don't know how you find this bet. 600 immediate
So many
fold.
aces are floating with you the whole way because it's such a dry board.
$1,500 pot with king 10 high.
Oh yeah.
And that was a pure, just attrition warfare situation.
Good stuff.
I just I don't know, the ace hits the pre-flop raiser more often, and he's giving you no indication. I don't know. It worked. I'm saying I don't know how I find the bet. I guess if you're floating, too, thinking that he's barreling with a bunch of rags, like, you could, I guess, try to use the ace as a blocker bet, and I mean that's what happened. What if he just like drills an ace on the end there, and now he's just popping you out of position? Interesting hand. Oh, she's gonna bump it in the big blind.
Okay, I was kidding again.
All right. Go stand up. Of course you'd hate that game, Chris. I know you would. I love it. I don't know why you love everything what I hate. Because you haven't run through a simulator. You have to think. Cost me so much time. I know, this is why I love it. Always when I'm coming back, you figured out some new shit. Yeah. Small blind,
Moneymaker's not wearing a mic.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or at least it's not as, doesn't sound as.
Might be tucked in his shirt or something.
Could be.
Because I definitely want to hear what that man has to say.
I know.
You're not car business, right?
Yeah, that was Matt.
What's the guy's name?
He is
Yeah, yeah, I like him.
Oh, so you don't like me?
No, I did.
Why? It's definitely not. There's a lot of strategy.
He's fun to listen to.
You actually have to go for it. That's why you don't
He's
like
in Vegas too. He had a free.
Is he playing it?
Can I get a? Go ahead.
I mean, it depends what the fee is, how much you have to pay out.
I just want a regular coffee. That's
You guys are playing 25.50.
nothing. I already have decided. Yep. I just made it 2 sweets. I want to balance it out.
That's about right.
Moneymaker, king, queen of spades,
But
and
you
the
guys are
hijack.
playing like six-handed.
T-Dot rocking the Gucci belt. Flex on him a bit. J-Rock, ace-4 suited of clubs on the button.
I lost the first one that played last night.
Who?
Who ended up losing?
Oh, I think Max did.
Max, yeah.
Ace, queen, 3, 2 diamonds, top pair, J-Rock. Moneymaker, second pair, and a spade.
The garbage hands, other guys getting aces.
Three to a royal, sir.
3 to a royal, excuse me.
That's way good enough. That's good. That's good for some of this. Let's do it. Let's see a royal right now.
Queen.
Oh my.
Moneymaker, suck out central.
That'll also do.
Check, check. 10 of spades on the river.
4 to a royal.
4 to a royal.
Not so bad.
Gotta bet it 150. Moneymaker wants to get paid by hands just like this. It's just too cheap to fold top pair, even though sometimes your opponent's got a queen. It's just too cheap. Moneymaker knows that. This is why he makes his money. Hence his name. Nice bet, I think, on the end by Moneymaker. Getting a little lucky.
Queen is good. And the button is going to move, and we are on to the next hand. Welcome. Looks like we had a little bit of a viewer search here. Got about 215 of you now.
Welcome.
Stream. Welcome. TCH Live is your one-stop shop for No Limit and sometimes other games. We have tournaments, cash games galore, both
That's when you
high
want the
and low
pot when
stakes.
you pot river.
So
and
make
you
sure
get
you hit
some
that
raise.
subscribe button if you haven't already, with the bell notifications so you stay up to date when we do go live here on our channel. You're listening to the voices of Ben and Ben and these amazing 9 players. Let's get back down to the felt.
We know what to do.
Little quick, probably right.
Clint folding the jack 10 under the gun. Oh, there's his mic. Clint folding the jack 10 under the gun. I think later on in the night he's opening that.
We have the nuts like that.
He can have a pretty volatile style sometimes, which serves him. Go to Hallie, suited diaper.
Oh, really? Today?
Yes, about an hour ago.
Oh, wow.
Gerardo ace-4 off, closing the action in the third blind.
It's a terrible feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, terrible.
He started sweating.
Yeah, I felt really bad for this guy. Nice min clicked it.
Ace, 10-3, 2 spades. Bottom pair for Hallie, top pair for Gerardo. $50, 1/3 pot, and a call. Jack of spades brings in the world on the turn for neither player. They both thinks this is not a fun card.
Of course, Jack 10 would have flopped turn 2 pair.
That's
here.
right. Hallie feels forced to check over to Gerardo. He's got top pair, thinking, I still have the best of this. 150. Deuce 3 can't call on that forward, and Gerardo's going to take it down. Have you smashed the like button? Our ghost
I don't think so.
poll generator asks the world. Let us know.
I made it too sweet. Trouble understanding it, so I don't like the taste.
Figured that off on my butt.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's having a good, technically reduced work week, I guess, depending on your work schedule. But it's Wednesday already. Feels like it should be Tuesday because we were off of work on Monday somewhere. Not in the poker world, I guess.
Good do you run?
Maker 9-8 suited, raises it to 60.
Did you get a better one?
Yes.
FC with 2 3s in the cutoff.
Actually, I don't know. It's debatable.
Jay suited diaper, getting a price on the button. Clint apt to raise this, but he folds.
Good food.
No, it's good for
Is it a misdeal? Two cards exposed? Or no?
Stupid.
It's no mistake.
As soon as I called the 60, I was
Heads
like,
up,
shit, what
fake
did
needle
you do?
there. I like it.
Queen, queen, 9, 2 diamonds. Queens and 9s for moneymaker and the best of it.
Tony 55. Dragon for 1 5 card.
Deuce on the turn. Third pot from moneymaker. Over to OFC with just a pair of 3s. He's beating all the diamond draws. Jack of diamonds makes it a little saucy for both. OFC is going to see the bad news that he could have used that card to bluff.
Nice turn, by the way.
Run machine.
Yeah, King 10 would have river the King high straight. Moneymaker drags another pot. Hope this week hasn't been a drag for you all out there in YouTube land. We had a good day at work or at home with the fam, or continuing the 4th of July break this week. I know a lot of people in commercial real estate land were just like, I'll just take the rest of the week off because I can. because I work in commercial real estate. And because I sell to people in commercial real estate, it's hardly productive because no one is available. Jay likes to play some suited connects. Raising it to 80 with 10-8 suited. Hallie, ace-5 button. Put some 3-bets in there. There we go. 320, Hallie. Balance things a bit. Gerardo, wow, this sucks for Hallie. The one time he's chosen to 3-bet so far. Gerardo's got the 2 ladies. This feels like a string bet. Is it like chess if you don't like pick up your hands?
Definitely not. I don't know what we rule on. Oh, did he just call? Okay, he just called.
Oh, he just called.
Okay, he just
Excuse
called.
me. I thought he put a raise.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
String calls accepted.
String calls for sure. I take back my giggles.
I thought he was raising 2.
Over to Jay facing 3-bet and a call.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Everyone knows that feeling. It's like, all right, this was worth the 80 to open.
My God, bro.
Big flop coming.
Can be convinced.
Ace 5 v queens, and it comes Jack 9 4 2 diamonds.
What a flop it would have been for 10-8.
10-8 would have had to stay around for another bet.
You playing the tournaments up here or just the cash? Yeah.
Although on this flop, one player miles ahead of the other.
No, not really. I guess I have more time. I can sit there and not. Yeah.
But Hallie ain't no punk. It's not going to slow down only every time it gets a bat.
That's right.
2 hours to go on the table.
He's going to continue for 425, maybe rep some pocket pairs. Unfortunately, his opponent sitting on number 3.
Buddies having home games, start with a tournament and then go cash after or something like that, you know. But hanging out, drinking, and having fun, you know.
2 ladies on the Jack High board. Gerardo thinking, do I raise this or do I just call?
No.
Queens. I think some would say they need protection. Gerardo really in the tank. Oh, is the 08 game breaking back there? That is so demoralizing. How's Gerardo going to ship insta-fold from Hallie? I respect that. You know, if you get caught bluffing, just fold. The Hollywood doesn't have much of a place here in these cash game streets. Gerardo taking it down. I like it. It's just like you're not trying to bloat a pot and have it come king on the turn and be like, well, now what do I do? You just want to get it in there versus a jack.
Add on 1,000.
Yeah. Somebody was asking about the tournaments. I actually got to play the tournament this weekend by a stroke of miracle. And I ran up a stack. I max late regged, or I late regged with 2 hands remaining in the level before the break. And I won both of those hands and ran 30K up to 75K, then ran it up to 140K, and then just pissed it away like a tournament.
Benjamin.
I mean, it was just crazy stuff where it would be like, this one dude I could not beat would just like limp under the gun and would induce one other person to call, and I'd be on the button and I'd king jack off, and I raise, and he calls, defends, it's heads up, and it comes queen jack 4, check check, bet turn, he calls, check check river, he's got queen 8 suited. It's like, okay, well, so I had a couple of those where it's just like, okay, I lost a third of my stack, feeling like I was okay. Not, I mean, I don't know. It's just deals where it's like I'm not sure how to navigate that. Where it's like I flop
100%.
second pair on the button with king jack, and he turns over stuff like queen 8, which I'm happy for him to play queen 8, limping. But it was one of those things that even confused me because I'd seen him do that a whole range of hands where he just limped, and he would get there. So I don't know how to play against players that that play a limping strategy in a tournament. But it was fun. 15K up top. I had high hopes. Hopefully to come back. I think Max Light Ridge is the play for me, though, because I can't sit there from 10 a.m. Why? Jack 10 for T-Dot.
Nuts.
Nuts, good.
I didn't really expect you to call the 3-bet pre-flop.
He's big station. He's always good.
Big station.
It's a big station.
I guess I'm in Texas. What am I thinking, right? Expecting people to fold.
Those guys shooting and connected the cards.
Did you put that out there for me? Did you put that out there for me?
No.
Thanks.
Somebody says, tell us more about T-Dot. Do you have any background this time? I don't have any background.
I don't have that text message.
It'd be great to have some
I could
background.
probably find that text. Ooh, hello.
Oops, sorry.
Probably find that information from Miss Mallory, our game organizer now.
I'd be very interested to find out some of these guys. K10 OFC raising it to 120.
Right.
Price of poker going up. Queen 8, trash. J-Rock 6-5 suited, got to defend here. Man, I thought sit down and win both of those hands. I thought I was just gonna ship this tournament.
Sure.
It's my time.
Easy to think
and then
that
it's
way.
just a couple times where you're second best, and it's like, well, if you get popped second best a couple hands in a row, and then the blinds go up, well, now you got 10 bigs. And I shoved under the gun with ace jack off, and the guy in the big blind had ace king. It's like, okay, well, this is a shove, but I know this rarely works out. Ace jack's one of my least favorite hands. What's it good for? Absolutely nothing.
It's one of my least favorite songs from that era. It's really awful. And I'm a huge Motown guy. But that song is just unbearable. Like, no, it's not good music. All right. So some info on T-Dot. His name is actually Thomas. He's from Duncan, Oklahoma. He's been playing poker since he was 13. He started playing $15 sit and goes with his buddies on the golf course during rain delays.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have on Thomas.
Nice. Sounds pretty common in these poker streets. Congrats to him to being able to play 5, 10, 20. Moneymaker, 10-9 off, small blind. OFC, ace queen off. I mean, that tournament ended pretty quickly, though. Like, it got to the money 4 hours after late reg ended, and then they were doing a chop by, like, I mean, you were commentating on it, like 8 or 9 p.m., it felt like.
I thought it was much later than that. I thought because they were hand for about almost 2 levels.
It's something when you raise out
Maybe
of
I'm
position.
completely jacked up. I remember tracking it and seeing that they were in the money. I think maybe, so like around 6 or 7
I don't think we got out till like 11.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I'll look back at
I
it.
could
But
look
either
at
way,
either way,
it's like if you run well and play well, I mean, you could have an awesome day winning 15 grand. Especially if you late reg, because now it's like 8 or 9 hours of your time. King queen for Hallie. ETG 1. $40 double straddle, or $40 straddle on 120 is the raise.
I should create a drinking game for my friends watching right now, like, so whenever they hear this, in like 15, 20 minutes or whatever, they can drink to what should it be? Like every time what happens, what they have to do.
I should.
Next time.
That would be good.
Like, what should they
I
do?
would be
Like,
into listen to that.
Be a good game. Like every time when it happens,
Just a 9 people narrative, completely made up story.
Yeah, like explain your job poorly, like like on steroids.
Every time somebody raises, they have to do a shot. And they got to make it to the end of
No,
the
no,
heat.
no, no, no. No. People will die.
And then they got to come play with us when we move out there.
Tyler, get out the Cody, go.
You'll have to carry me home way before that.
Hopefully they're not driving.
Hold.
120.
Riz into 120 on the button. Ace 3. 2 9s for OFC. Just calls. Nine, 4, 5, 2 clubs. Top set for OFC and a wheel draw for Gariz. A just call pre-flop and OFC flops the world. Wow. Gariz gonna bet it looks like 85 or so. 110. Gariz has 4 outs. OFC checking how good he runs.
I'm a huge tea guy. I want to say yes. Actually, you know what? I'd try it.
That's Miss Mallory in the back there. She's the one who's organizing the games.
Nice.
Getting a little camera time.
King of clubs. OFC with a 9 of clubs. Unsure how good that card is.
Deuce of clubs now no longer live.
Oh, you're right.
What are you doing? For what?
Apparently it's like muffled.
So that would be sick.
Do this.
But I don't think Gariz is going to be seeing a river card here.
So OFC gonna bet half pot. Gariz just a wheel draw.
Yeah. Well, and then you gotta adjust this thing like that. There you go. Can't tire you at any time. Charge a lot. I know how to get it done.
No river card to come. Top set is good. Way good, actually. Way good.
Baseball scores.
OFC maybe missed an opportunity. Raising, or not re-raising pre. Not re-raising flop.
Wow, that means good.
But either way, Scoop's a nice one.
I'm okay, thanks, Mallory.
Mallory getting the boba tea going.
No, thank you, though.
Oh, look at that.
That's very nice.
Taking boba tea orders? Yo.
That's a pretty classy move by her. She brought Data some last week.
Didn't like it.
Fortunately, this happened 15 minutes ago.
Where's the invite, man?
That's my favorite type
Just
of
regular.
Bubbly stuff inside of
He used to drink a lot of boba tea when he was playing Magic.
Oh, yeah?
I
Chicago,
just don't
yeah.
like the feel of
If
it.
you've ever heard of the
Texture.
college champagne Urbana,
People
Yeah.
are huge fans,
yeah,
so
there's a lot of boba tea places
yeah,
around
my
there.
kids love it too.
That's where a lot of Magic
You
is
like it now.
in my area.
Can you get that like super caffeinated? Or is it more just like a dessert type thing?
I mean, you can definitely get it caffeinated. I've had
Yeah.
my fair share of caffeinated boba tea.
And are there different types of balls that you put in it, or whatever you call it?
There might be. I don't. You know, that's a great question. I just point and make it basically.
Yeah. Jay gonna 3-bet the 325 with 2 ladies.
You have to understand,
tall.
sir, that I do not like it. It's okay. They got up on the table. Wait.
Tapioca pearls.
You're gonna have to
Got
let
it.
it be. It just is what it is.
It looks like
I've
there's
never
only
tried it. I
one.
see people.
type.
Pretty plain to me. I mean, you can get different flavors. I just don't know. That's the thing.
So it's not like not a noodle. Not a noodle.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist in Germany. So four doesn't exist really in Germany.
No, of course not. No.
4.
What? It doesn't exist in Germany. And then you get on.
Our TCH Live Poker overlord, David, has posted a like goal for 8 p.m. 125 likes, and we got 245 of you guys watching. I think we can do it, but we're going to need some help. If you're enjoying what you're watching today, go ahead and smiggity smash that like button.
Let's go.
What time?
Earlier in the day?
Yeah.
You get
11, 12?
You get like 2 hours of sleep. He's like a different animal.
Yeah.
Back to the action, though. Looks like a bunch of
He's
garbage
playing a
holdings.
lot. Had like.
We're going heads up here with OC and Hallie.
Did he tell you he went out till late the other day?
Yeah,
Here comes
he played,
beautiful.
I think,
King,
last
King,
week.
Jack
Well,
doesn't
like
hit
in
a
the last
single
10
player
days,
at all.
224
Oh,
hours,
Gerardo's
I
in there as well. Excuse me. Thought it was heads up.
Yeah.
That's a poker patch.
I don't want to do
Gorgeous
this anymore.
5 of clubs on the turn to improve absolutely nobody. Still ace high with an 8 kicker at the moment.
You've also played.
And it's a check.
No, you left, right?
Like when they had
last
the
week,
Boba
there was
Tea
this one where Uma
thing
played
here,
so long.
said something
The
like
Jim.
Oh, right over here?
Oh,
Yeah.
no way.
Jim lost a lot.
Yeah. You played that?
Huh?
You played that game?
No,
I didn't.
Yeah,
His voice is awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't play long sessions
Yeah.
like
I think it was.
I thought
that was a
Boba was the
Tuesday after
player.
stream.
Look at that. The ace high
left,
call
like,
here with from
1 or
OC to
2
Chop.
at 2 a.m.
Chop, chop.
And I went home, I went sleeping,
Eight
and I
doesn't
came
play.
back at 1 p.m. next day. The game was still running. So then the game was running
I don't
forever.
play long sessions like I used to. I have responsibilities and, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Jeez.
Yeah. There's not enough time in the day, for sure. I'm always doing things, for sure. It used to not be a really when I was years ago. It was raising, but not at the poker table at all times.
We're coming up with bowling names, poker player bowling team names in the chat right now. There's a couple really good ones.
Gutter ballers, minies, miners.
We had one more up there. The slow rollers.
That's good.
That's good.
3 players in front. Top Mo and PP 6884. CSK 1-2.
Gretzky's going to get kept honest by the King 8 from Clint. To a flop we go. And another set for the pocket 9s.
Wow.
And an open ender for Clint. Yeesh.
Top pot and 6 and 2-5.
9s are hot. Pretty standard call here with the open ender. With an over. Turn card coming. No, dude! No!
Queen comes on the
Pure!
turn. King high straight for Clint.
Jesus.
Pair the board and 6 of hearts safe for Clint after he turns the king high straight. No pot to speak of really,
Yeah.
but Jay.
Pot control's gonna keep this one at bay, but wow.
This sucks for Jay for sure, although he can reasonably fold. Like he doesn't have to feel that bad about folding a set on this board. Clint's got a way of getting calls though, because people just don't believe him. Clint has just got one of those vibes that just feels like the guy's bluffing. And it's hard to fold a set. It's hard to make a set in this game, and it's really hard to fold it. But when there's a 4-liner out there both ways, it's like, yeah. Might make an extra cheddar here. Clint might just pay this just to see it one time. Sorry, Jay might pay this just to see it one time. Or you could save 330.
And he gets paid.
Oh, both ways.
Yeah, 6 cards straight.
6 cards straight, yeah.
I see.
Ben Miney, has the date been set for the Ben Kirby down bad invitation?
we were talking about a like 10-game mixed tournament here, and they were calling it the Ben Kirby down bad invitational or something where it's like super depressing.
Down, sad, bad, crippling depression.
We need to have it though. Once the World Series is over, I'm team. Even like
the Nugget will do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nugget will definitely will.
I'll even compromise. Let's play like a big bet mix. It doesn't have to be the limit. Let's just do a mix.
No limit super stud.
Yeah. Let's just do the big bet mix rotation where it's no limit, PLO, no limit deuce, and maybe there's one other in that mix.
Tell you what, we would have to have a super dealer training for that one.
Yeah, true. Although
Not
there might
many.
be 12 people that show up.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what I'm saying. For the mixed game stuff, it's like, all right, let's lower our expectations about the turnout, but it would be fun for us 14 people that have the tournament itch. D-Gen Invitational. I don't know, a limit might be the opposite of D-Gen. If it's like a horse tournament. As Hallie, 3-bets 5-5 through 7-6 suited on the button, like a boss. This is, you know, squeezes OFC a bit with ace-queen. Oh, a little 4-bet coming, 4-piece.
Know that.
4-piece strips from Chick-fil-A.
Well, if there's someone capable of 3-betting light, Hallie's one of those people.
In position, this is a pretty strong bet. It looks like 2150. Pardon.
And Hallie just gonna get out of the way. Nice move. Takes it down. Does have the best.
Nice
hand.
bet by OFC. Yeah, let's turn things up a bit. Felix, I'm not sure if you're making this up or if this is an actual story, but it says, Thomas, T-Dot, flew to Vegas Sunday morning. I picked him up and went straight to Paris so we could reg the Salute to Warriors event at WSOP and chased day 2 in his first WSOP event. Cool.
Wow.
Make it back out to Vegas.
One of our chat pros, Carlo from Austin, actually played that event, and he got featured on Poker Go and Poker News.
Because he was an actual warrior. Fellow Marine.
15 minutes, sir.
He's always in our chat, and it's cool to see him
Nice
get a
guy.
little publicity there.
That's cool.
And quick thank you
Did
to
he
all of
cash?
our, no, I don't think so. Quick thank you to all of our active retired military.
Absolutely.
Appreciate all of you, and if you ever want to come down to Texas Card House Dallas, all memberships for you are $5 a month instead of the normal rate. Fun fact.
As you should. Come down. It's a pretty good price.
Yeah, $5 a month is pretty sick. Pretty sick. QJ3, 2 H's. Top pair for Grizz. And a dream here. Gutter ball for Jay with an over.
Seven.
That's not it.
That's a blank city. Queen 8 again. You can't stand this hand. I can't stand this hand, man. Queen 8, but it's like always good.
He's playing Queen 8, honey.
honey. Queen 8.
And then he goes and rips it with Queen 4 offsuit for one of the most debated all-ins of like the past year.
Sure about that?
It was awesome.
Dude, the man,
it was awesome.
The man is like the frequency at which he
I'm nicer now.
makes it deep into
Make you wait
tournaments
4 hours to see
is very impressive.
I appreciate that.
And I'm
Anybody folds, I'll
no
show.
fan of his antics, but it's so
No, I
hard
didn't
to
know
cash in a
people wanted
poker
to see it. I
tournament,
would've showed.
and he just makes final tables all the time. He's like in a 3K huge field event, and gets heads up for the bracelet.
Of like every format too. It's not even
Yeah.
just no limit. It's he is.
I don't know. I don't know. I'd be so curious to see what he does at home to study, to prepare, if he does at all. Like is he working the Sims? Is he working with a coach, or is he just like playing his same game from 1989? I'm just so curious about how he continues to do so well. Oh, I played the 1500 limit hold and busted in 4 hours. It just couldn't get anything going.
With all due respect, trombone noises.
Somebody asked. Somebody asked, but you're right. I feel the same trombones constantly. It just made me want to get back at it.
There you go.
Top pair and a nut flush draw for OFC, and he's going to check.
They call it the world,
Bottom
but
set for Gerardo.
Absolutely.
Sweet mercy, I'm just catching up here.
7. Sarah doesn't do anything.
Pair of 7s for Clint now.
Both Clint and Guriz drawing. Deadski OFC can spike a heart to take it all. And he has got a great hand here. I imagine he's betting anything, calling anything. Two river we go. And it could be a big one. 7 hearts. Nope. Pairs the board, though. Oh, deuces over 4s. Jeez.
OFC, and it's a nice hand for Gerardo. I mean, and it feels like you got to bet again for value if you have OFC's hand.
Yeah.
But he's going to check. Gerardo, you got to bomb it. You got to build a pot.
He's going to go for marginal value here, about half pot. And OFC, just nothing you can do here but probably call.
It'd be hard to find a fold.
It's really hard to find a fold.
You know, sometimes your opponent has a 4 somehow.
Check to raise you, and then now I'm thinking about it. So stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Call.
You pay just for the info?
No, I checked
He's slow
to raise
rolling
you.
him now.
Wow, I checked to raise you, and then I just changed my mind.
Good instincts by OFC.
Wow. That's sick. I think I lost minimum.
You did.
Yes. Yes, sir.
100%. Because I think most people are. Yeah.
Soul read, man.
Soul read, kinda. Soul read call. Soul read just call.
Yesterday was sick. It was pretty big 3-red pot, and he just called the hands after that. It was like right. I was betting him. I was giving him 10-1 if this is right, because his guess was like it didn't make lots of sense.
Yeah.
It's like he was completely 100% right. So.
Unfortunately, good reads don't matter if the money still goes in. Maybe they still matter for the future. But in short-term results, it's like the whole Daniel Negreanu thing. Call in the hand, still calling. Call.
Call.
All right, Jay limps, King 10. Jay Rock. Looks like he's fresh off the beach or something. Got a little bronze to it.
Oh, let's keep it friendly.
Checks around.
It's a friendly Wednesday game anyway.
Yeah, Tuesday night's really mean. Wednesday.
All I had to say was friendly, and he lead out. All I had to say.
King high flush draw for J Rock.
He's like, I don't like
Takes that one down. OFC pipping 50%.
It's about the best.
Moneymaker pipping 0% somehow. I don't think that's right. Let's put money in there.
I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing with you.
I'm trying to remember a single hand he's like played, and I don't think he has played a hand yet.
Out there.
At the very beginning, he played a couple.
Did he?
I
think they started that
he had the king queen of
Oh,
spades.
yeah. Weird.
Because there was so much demand.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
$50 vampire is pretty big.
I think it's big, yeah.
It's very big.
That's just somebody who gets stuck and it's like, alright, let's do 50.
So basically, every hand you're on the line, stack pretty much. What is it, a 1K bind then?
I think so.
Ace 5 suited for Grizz. I like this hand. Call small blind. J-Rock, Queen 10 suited. Also a nice hand.
You said
Calls.
1K minimum?
No, well, yeah, but it was I think the short stack.
OFC any 2, and the option's checked.
6, 7, 9, 2 clubs. Gutter ball for Grizz. Inside straight draw for J-Rock. 6 of hearts pairs the board. And Grizz with ace high. And a straight draw with the best of it so far.
Put 1,000 chip in there, OFC.
6, 6, 7, 9. It's going to bet 80. This could get it done.
Yeah, for sure.
Taking it down. King 3 high. 7 p.m. 65 likes. Can we get to 125 by 8 p.m.? We've got an hour remaining. LFG.
Can't believe I didn't double him up that hand. Ace queen. I'm still thinking about it. I'm like, wow, what a sick flop.
Yeah, think a lot.
Sick flop.
Yeah, I think you lost minimum for sure.
Oh, super minimum.
What was the pre-flop? I don't remember.
I made it, I don't know, like 110 or something, or 80, whatever the raise was. 65, 70 something.
Ace 3 suited for Hallie. King, Queen, 6. Baduga. No one has anything. Hallie. Ace high, backdoor clubs. King of clubs. $25 would do the trick. Hundo, Grizz, 8-7 high. Looks like he's floating.
Wait a minute. Whoa. He has got plans. Oh,
8 of clubs.
How about the nut
Now
clubs?
he picks up a pair. Hallie. The ace high flush. Put a full pot. 275.
275.
$600.
600.
I'll call. I'll say good call.
Oh, he raised it, I think. Sorry, I got distracted by... Yeah, Grizz raised to 600. Insta-call from Hallie, and Hallie takes it down for a little extra sauce on top.
You're right, he wasn't there yet.
I knew you didn't have a king. Did you hate it when you're wrong?
No, you're right.
I get the intent, wanting to just float there and not give up. Sucks to hit a pair.
I might be running off boat. Min-raise boat. Uh-oh.
John, final call, $15 cut.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I had something good.
I'll get a cup. Okay.
small bluff. It was small flush.
You thought long about this.
9-8 of hearts for Grizz. He's going to make it 80.
Pay that man his money.
J-Rock on about knee. He's got a Mr. Hand. He's going to call as well. Actions back to Hallie here. Trey Deuce of Clubberoonies. And he's going to go ahead and call as well. Flop coming. $10-7-7 on this flop, and it's going to be open-ended for Grizz on a paired board. Nothing working here for Hallie, but backdoor possible clubs. J-Rock, though, still in the dark here as Grizz bets. Looks like J-Rock's got something to work with here. He's going to make the call. Turn card coming. It's a queen. Still just 9 high for Grizz. He's going to need some help on the river if he can get there. But it looks like J-Rock must have a piece of this in some regard. Looks like he's just going to find the better of it and get out of the way.
Tonight. Thank you. More than enough.
There are too many out there that'll beat my little pair.
Because they just seal it.
Thank you.
Coke Zero.
I really wanted to ask this $40. I really wanted to ask the $40. Like always step by step, man.
Yeah. You get a cup of ice to go with it.
I'm telling you, if I make $4,000 tonight, when I go to Vegas for a week, in like 3 weeks, I'm eating at Catch, Don George's, Heritage. Like, I'm eating the nicest steakhouse they have.
Good luck.
Pair of 10s here for
Don't
Hallie.
take it from me, man.
His best right now. Clint needs to find a 3 from space.
Hopefully.
Not quite there.
So it's just like tea and milk.
Basically, I couldn't get you the tapioca balls for the way that science works.
10s and 7s. It's all right.
No, yeah, you're good. Ice on the top. Hole's not.
It's pretty tasty.
Flooding. Yeah, the balls really make it though. Figure out a way. I don't have a spoon or nothing.
All good.
Yep. So there's been a little bit of silence in the booth because Mal sent some boba tea back here after we shouted it out. And that's what I'm talking about.
After we complained.
Yeah, absolutely.
we voiced our concern at our lack of boba tea. Pretty tasty, I get it. Although it kind of like makes you want ice cream. It's a little bit of ice cream type vibes.
It's like a treat.
Really? Just when you first started? Remember you told me that story? Yeah, that's funny. Won 3 pieces in a row.
There's Carlo in the chat.
His money.
Stop,
Just talking about you guys.
I knew when I had to stop this. Oh, but I was thinking about to Vegas. To make
Ace king for J Rock.
The money's too good here. I don't know. There's a lot of hard. Yeah. And a lot of good money too.
Also the game.
Yeah, dude. I went to, I played at Bellagio. I played 10, 20, and 2040. It was actually pretty, because everybody's telling me they're super hard games to beat up there, and I believe that for sure. But I went to Bellagio to play that game.
Big Slick
little
connects
soft,
in
huh?
the big way on the flop and takes it down.
Not Bobby Rooster, the one on top.
A lot of pretty textbook hands going on so far, but we're looking for a big one. We're trying to find maybe a 15, 20K pot.
Let's play a big one. Enough of this standard poker stuff. Let's play a huge.
It's a bunch of euros, Chris. You wouldn't like it.
Cooler situation.
Yeah, I don't know why you play Bellagio 10-20 when you can just play Bellagio 5-10 so good.
No.
It was a good game.
Why do you want to play 5-10 with a 1500 cap? What's fun about that?
It drives away pros. That's what's fun about it. It's soft.
The 2040 was soft.
I've heard everything but that, Clint.
That wasn't my experience though, for sure.
What weekend did you go?
Let's just say I got them, boys.
That's funny.
Subtle.
Subtle.
You're welcome back here. You don't
have to get on the list. Just tell us you're coming. We'll have a seat ready.
Everybody. Oh man, number 2 for Moneymaker.
Moneymaker with the 2 Cowboys.
Were you on the winning side or the losing side of that deuce hand between number 1 and number 2 in our mixed game here?
I was on the losing end versus Data. That was pretty brutal.
Yeah, I've been referring to holdem starting hands as number 1 and 2 recently, and then maybe.
Yeah, that was not a fun hand.
That it was a bit of a shot. I didn't know if you wanted to lost.
It's a fun game. It just, I'm not good enough.
That is an interesting problem.
Well, obviously, I'm not good enough to fold number 2. But, like, I was, I guess that was just a cooler.
Oh, yeah.
Jay finds a way to fold the 8s.
Nicely done.
Oh, now I really don't like it. Shove.
I think I should have shoved.
Yeah, no one folds.
You made it 150, minute 750?
Number 2.
150 call.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was limit. And my pain was capped.
For sure.
I'm inclined to do the wrong thing at all times.
Oh, me too.
Man, it's so deflating, though. You can, like, draw where it's like, I worked so hard to get this hand. It's a perfect looking hand.
I know, that's why I wanted to buy
This guy's got number 1, bro. The wheel. Deuce 3, 4, 5, 7. That's a fun game, though.
They cap it, you call, they say, I have 75 perfect.
Almost made you crack.
So go up at the
wheel.
You've got the wheel.
Fight another day.
Right. Yeah. Like go back to your Bay Area. No. I like it out here. So many new friends, like you always tell me. You know?
It just calls King Queen under the gun. Over to Clint, Jack 8 suited. He's gonna bump it.
Looks like we're starting some 4-way action here, and how about some pain? How about a painful flop? What does a painful flop look like? 2 pair versus probably a flop straight or something.
Yeah, like. Let's just wait and see. Queen 6-5, top pair.
No spade for any player. Literally the opposite of a pain flop.
He check.
200 from Grizz.
Gonna try and price in any single spade draws that might be out there lurking.
Clint with Jack 8 high, no good.
Not hand, not hand.
Nice hand over to Grizz.
Classic kin breaker in my hand.
On to the next one.
It was a classic plant. What was it called? What do we call it last
Yeah, I
week?
think the Texas guys, or at least the Dallas guys,
Gas station.
when they go to Vegas, they're pretty comfortable from what I can tell, because the games are just, you have a baseline of action here, and you go to Vegas and it's pretty different.
Almost like the perfect dynamic.
By a long
Speaking
of Texas friends
gas
going
station.
to Vegas,
do you
many
remember
of
how
our
long it
friends
took you?
that have played on this Wednesday
I
stream
think you forwarded them with 7 deuce or
in
something.
day 2 of the WSOP main event right now.
Are they really?
Yes, Miss
took off my
Kim
glasses
Stone
and said,
and
"I'm sorry
Hayden
about this."
How
both
long after that was it?
they are
No,
both
no, that's not what-
in
I
day
don't
2,
think
and
that's-
Hayden's
what
got
did you-
quite a
what
bag.
did you
Hayden?
Hayden 14 yep.
Oh, yeah.
said something.
You did take off
That's
your
that's
glasses,
his.
but what did you
I
say?
said, I'm
Or
so
his
sorry
bag
about
is
this
about
beforehand. I said
120-ish or 20K, and her bag is about 75K.
Nice.
Was it Galoo?
No, Brian.
Danny is out there. Danny Marks is grinding day 1 today.
GL.
Wait, I want to know what you said to him after. Got him.
No, he said that's a gas station hand.
Tournament director Eugene day 2 on the day 1A flight.
Oh, he's playing the main?
Absolutely.
That's-
Coming off of a WPT crush, like he crushed the the Colossus event they do, not the main event, but the Colossus event, or whatever it was. He won that one.
At the WPT?
Here in Choctaw, yep.
Gene won that? Whoa, dang. It's probably a pretty good score, right? So now,
about 60K or so.
So now he's rolled.
If I'm not mistaken, it was about 60K for about a $600 buy-in or something.
That's cool. Well done.
Absolutely. A lot of our regulars is the points, and I believe Lottie is out there as well.
It's crazy how many people can just pony up 10 grand for this tournament. It's like, that is so much money.
Yeah, it's a ton of money.
For a tournament where you know you're going to lose. Like,
I think I have the 6 or I'm very
90%
close to
of the
it.
time, you're just not going to make anything. It's just wild.
No, I was close to it.
But can you be the 108th loser?
Might have had
Like for a good score?
gas
Right.
station there.
Yeah, I would love to. Maybe next year. Maybe
Trust me,
between
my hand
now
was
and next
regular
year, I'll have
gas.
some kind of crazy come up and fire.
Wow, PM dropping by saying Lottie bagged 119K on day 1A of the main.
It's pretty nice. Start with 60K, I think, right?
If I had the slightest idea he was going to fold, I would have
That was
folded too.
50? Could be 60. Matt Bond, he's played on our stream before. He actually just shipped a big event out there, if I'm not mistaken.
Who did?
Matt Bond. Remember Matt Bond? Played the
Yeah,
high stake streams?
Yeah, he just won one in Vegas.
Yeah, he shipped one, yeah.
He
It was, oh
won
yeah, the 10K high roller. Or no, sorry, it was a bigger high roller.
What the freak is
I'll find him. Yeah, he's just crushing it.
That's awesome. He won one of those Austin tournaments or Houston
You'd be
tournaments.
changing the rings it anyway.
Well, then they
For
were
like
my
50K.
hand. I was
Just
like,
like, that guy's good. Raised to 80 from Jay with 2 queens. Gerardo just calls ace king. See, that's what I don't get. It's like, how do you
That's what I should have done.
consistently win tournaments?
Can I change
I would have
it?
liked that.
How do you not just get soul crushed every time?
Well, you're definitely studying and practicing, that's for sure.
Yeah, who has the time for that? Just pros.
Just pros.
I don't have the time to do all that, but I want to win a tournament. So what do you do? King 7-6 top for Gerardo. Jay's going to continue.
How big was the average stack at the 2040 at Bellagio?
Anywhere between like 4 to 12, and then a guy came in and he bought him for like 30 grand, won $25,000 chip.
Ah, yes.
It was shiny, real shiny.
Oh, you won an Aria tournament?
Yeah.
Aria,
It was like-
10K, high roller,
Yeah, somewhere there.
first place.
What a boss.
Absolutely.
Good job, man.
If you're listening.
Yeah, I'm sure he's spending his time watching the stream now instead of just crushing people's souls.
Gotta show love to the Texas friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Texas peeps. 9 on the river here is gonna cement the check mark.
Oh, really?
Queens en fuego.
You didn't play time?
Jay happy to take his queens to showdown. Gerardo a top pair, top kicker.
He got 8th in the 5K 6 max.
Yep. Yep.
So he made a final table at the World Series and then takes down one of these Aria events. It hasn't even hit Hinda Mob yet. Oh, he won the Prime Social $1,100 event for $115,000.
As crushers do.
What a boss, man.
Yeah, it's a total boss. It's a goal, man. You know, like, it's when you see the same person doing it or consistently performing like this, you know it's possible.
I'll use it better
You know,
this time.
you just got to humble yourself. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah. Yeah, 10K Aria High Roller. First place for $153,000. Final table had Adrian Mateos and a bunch of other people I don't recognize.
I feel much better about that hand now.
GG's, man.
I'm here for your comfort, sir.
Thank you. I need that.
Dude, this $400 event at Aria paid for $24K for first. Vegas is a place to be if you're trying to play tournaments every day.
Clint with the K9 of spades. He's going to bump it up, make it $120 to go. Ace Queen for Moneymaker on the button, though. That's good enough for a 3-bet, I'm sure. Especially facing an open from Clint. And you heard her. She's going to choose 375 as the price. That beautiful Queen 8. No good. Thought we were going to see it. Tilt Ben Kirby got the face here one more time.
I quit this game, Queen 8. I just can't compute.
They solved it, man.
Yeah, they solved it.
They
No, I
got
think
the
Queen
game
8 actually is a limp under the gun. Midway through the tournament with 25 bigs. No, I think Queen 8 is a limp.
Yeah.
Suited and non as it comes King Jack 7 2 spades.
Gutter to the nuts for Moneymaker, but how about top pair in the nuts spade draw?
That's a pretty nice flop for Clint.
This could be painful. Also backdoor diamond possibilities.
Ten
for
of
a late
spades would be
Moneymaker.
pretty sicko mode.
That would be absolutely
I have a way of
disgusting.
calling these cards where it creates cooler situations. This could be at a 10K pot brewing.
Usually only works for the 6 of spades.
That's right.
Who were the other guys I can
We'll
bring
see.
it to?
We're definitely seeing a turn card. Here it comes.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm very excited for this.
Six of diamonds.
Oh, no.
So things get a little saucier for Moneymaker now that if he's got a Broadway draw and the nut diamond draw.
MT Boba.
Pick me, and it's probably going to come deuce of clubs. Watch this.
You get one here, huh?
It's a top pair now for Moneymaker.
So Moneymaker with a gift on the river. He'll probably find a way to get some value or bet for some value.
Oh, yeah.
We almost had our 20K pot. Oh, no, it would have been a 9K pot. What am I talking about? That's unfortunate. The bet is $500. Clint's with second pair, no kicker.
Dude.
And a not great
Holy
spot
cow,
here.
this is a game changer.
Oh, but is he going to turn into a bluff? And he does. He's going to pump up the jam with a check raise. Makes it 1,500 all day. And now Moneymaker stares at the board. Head in his hands. Running the sim.
This is the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. I love it.
Do you use an Android phone?
No.
And he makes the call, and it's a good one.
Nice call, nice call. $5,600 pot.
What a bad river. Such a good flop.
Exactly right, Clint. That was a great flop for you.
Turn the straight
And
draw,
then
flush draw.
Fuego.
Honestly, super hard.
And 10 hard. Yeah.
Super sick.
It
No.
was not a good, it was a good move, you know. It was
No spade with the queen.
really, really good call, you know.
Moneymaker's got a contract with the poker gods for 2022.
That was we both had a decent piece.
You
I was
just
like,
can't miss.
damn. I literally put you on that exact hand too.
Yeah.
Cannot miss.
Running P good.
Wow. Professional call.
Guys, we're just about 35-ish likes away from the like goal, but we're going to need your help to cement that victory for 8 p.m.
30 minutes away, and we need plenty more likes. If you're out there watching the stream and enjoying it, find a way to hit that like button. It could be on your phone, TV device of various kinds. As Gariz raises it to 80 with 9-8. J-Rock just calls with the 2-piece, which induces a bunch of other calls behind.
It's like what a squeeze it would be.
What a little friendly pot.
Delicious.
Isn't it? I made it.
Perfect.
Flop coming. That's a queen high board with 2 hearts.
So Queen 9.
This looks a lot like
golly.
it's a little story you might have been telling.
The Jiggity's going to lose the minimum potentially unless it comes a jack, because it comes a 7 of spades.
And I believe that pairs somebody up here. It does pair J up. OFC, the one who's going to go ahead and bet his top pair holding.
Yeah.
Nobody wants a piece. Looks like J-Rock here, though, the last contender. He's just going to come along.
God, it's always that last one.
Right.
Always.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. River card coming, and it's an ace. Beautiful card for the Jacks. Does he turn his Jacks into a bluff here, maybe, on the river? Nope, he does not. He waves the white flag, and so will OFC, but OFC white flag in with the best of him.
Oh, wow, really?
Ragnar Overby says, I never noticed how big that dealer button is. Yeah, it's just basically a craps puck.
With the ace, ace 5, ace deuce.
She big.
Flush draw.
That button is large.
Looks like we got some momentum on the likes. Keep Roundhouse kicking that like button. Do it now.
It's a great way to stay in shape.
Great way to stay in shape. Can confirm. I don't know if you saw our intro video, but we are both ripped and tan from hitting that like button so much on our off days.
And you know how we got tan? Because it's summer. And you know what else has something to do with the summer? You want to beat the heat? How about the bad beats? It was your voice they heard on the bad beat promotion.
Great narration.
What's going on with the bad beat?
It starts at 20K, I think.
Okay.
And every day it gets easier.
Okay. Cool.
I think it starts at, what, Queen High,
it was Queen High straight flush. Yesterday it was Jack High straight flush. So today is the 10 High straight flush, and so forth.
Yeah, I usually don't memorize the marketing copy, but that's the gist of it.
That's about it. And then also a free
$100
TCH cruise.
That's right. If you win the bad beat jackpot, I guess on the losing side,
yes, if you won the big share,
you get a free ticket to the TCH cruise, and everybody clocked in gets $100.
Lots of free things. We don't take any money off the table like you'll see casinos do to fund that bad beat. That is all out of the regular hourly that is normally paid anyway. So it's complimentary for playing at Texas Card House.
Nice little incentive to play the game that we need no incentive to play because it's so fun as Hallie turns the king high straight.
Kicker problems with a dealer logistics question. Happily we'll answer that one for fun after this hand is over. It looks like Hallie makes the straight on the turn, and now the four-liner appears on the river. And Jay actually with 2 pair here. Looks like he is gonna fire. Hallie here with the low end. Any ace makes a higher straight, so he's keeping that in mind. Thinking about paying this off. How many times is Jay going to be bluffing here? He might actually be thinking about folding. Did an ace just get the sickety suck out on him on the river?
Hallie had to make some big folds last week, if I remember correctly. He's definitely capable of making this fold, and he's. once again makes a big fold as Jay turns his 2-pair, I guess, into a bluff.
Yeah, pretty
You folded
sick.
the nuts, bro. I told you.
You have a 9.
A 9?
Because he had 1 ace, I had 2.
Nice move from Jay there. Got away with
Only
one.
1 left.
I had one.
So he asked in
There
the
you go.
chat,
You had a 9.
as dealers, where do you position the button on the player when you're
That's why I
dealing,
folded
like
too,
as
'cause I
far
was
as
like,
on the table?
Yeah, I can't
He
even
says
there's no point.
his local game, they
With one
generally
pair,
put it in
it's
front of the
impossible.
player's left shoulder. I put it anywhere where I'm not going to pitch a card
Well,
into
now
it.
he likes that boba tea because he had.
Put it anywhere where you're not going to pitch a card.
Like if I just naturally put it in their center,
It is
like,
cracked.
It's going to keep hitting it.
I'm gonna
Well, it's a good thing then,
eventually
I
pitch a
guess.
card into it, so I have to like
Well,
I
you're
do
in
have to
luck,
move
'cause
it.
those little places
But after
on
I'm done
every
pitching, I might move it back
corner.
to
Except, like, little
directly
cinnamon
in line to avoid confusion
Oh,
in the action.
I thought that was
So-
like a specialty
Is that
Starbucks.
a
They
straddle
have
or-
bubble
is
tea
it a straddle or-
stores, like just for bubble tea.
But that's just me.
Are they all the
I think
same
it's a good
flavor?
strategy because that is,
I like that.
if you're a good dealer, you're pretty accurate, and if you keep dealing the same place,
Man.
like
You can get different flavors.
Well, sometimes it doesn't matter how accurate you are, because there will be players that'll have their massive chip stacks in one spot, right next to another player whose arm is in the way, and
I got the 9 rabbit.
your instinct is to put the button in a certain spot, and you're just gonna pitch a card into it, and they're gonna have to reach a card. It looks, it's bad customer service. So there's a million factors, and anybody who has sat at my table while I'm dealing knows that I don't really talk that much actually when I'm in the box, unless people are actively trying to have a conversation with me. Then I
Right.
usually end up making mistakes, which is great.
But you end up making what?
Making mistakes.
Oh, yep.
Naturally.
Yeah, it's tough when people are trying to, or like you're telling a story, you're talking to them while you're trying to do mental math and run the game. It's setting yourself up to screw things up.
Pretty cooler flop here.
Yeah, Hallie.
Queens up for both players. Hallie with the best of it though.
Yeah, last week on the Tuesday night stream, Hallie had to make a couple big laydowns that I think were incorrect results-wise. I don't know if they were incorrect GTO-wise, but I know that was probably painful to watch back.
What is it? 25 outs on the turn? That's
For a
pretty sick.
chop.
Wow.
Yeah, now that the ace comes, all those are chop outs. Or, right? A jack
That's
gives him a
for
straight,
his-
so yeah, he can only chop.
I think those were to win. No?
No,
No?
because all those cards come, the ace plays, and they both play queens and
Oh,
tens
yes.
with an ace.
Yeah. Wow, weird. Yeah.
But it's a weird presentation of it. It's like, hey, here's the entire deck. Like, wait, what does this mean? And it's a chop. Queens and tens with an ace. Correa's going to try to get him off of a chop. Hallie facing a $500 bet into 1,700. Good call.
Yep, good call. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Bro, it's on the full house. 9-10 up.
Good call.
Re-raise. I can call it re-raising.
Yeah, I bet.
About 25 minutes away from the halfway point, and we're still about 20 likes short. Make it happen, captains. It's only possible with the help of our awesome viewership.
Why would you fold to me today? That's a terrible idea.
We're a raise, man. If not, I got a hand. Chat.
Can't have queens every time.
Let it go, man.
Why you raise that much, bro? Like,
I don't want you to win. Anybody but you.
yeah.
5 times 20.
Good hand.
2-card no limit. TCH Live, Texas Card House, Dallas, off Harry Hines Boulevard. 105 likes, 25 minutes away. We need 20 more likes. Can we do it? Do it for the boys.
Do it for the memes. Do it for charity.
Whatever motivates you.
Whatever gets you up in the morning. Breath of fresh air. It's a moneymaker. 2/5 of a Royal is going to bump it up to $75. Ooh, good question, Ragnar over battle. I'll answer that in a minute. King, King 3 on the flop, double spades. Moneymaker here, ace high is way good right now. Bets 50 to kind of see where he's at, and he's good. So Ragnar Ruby asks, are there going to be any tournaments on this set cruise?
Against that, man.
Or is it going to be all cash games? There will absolutely be tournaments. In fact, if you want the whole lineup of the shenanigans happening on this trip, I'm going to post it in chat right here.
I wonder if we're still going on that cruise.
Oh, I'm going.
We were entitled to the last one before it got canceled. Nobody's mentioned it for this reboot.
I've signed up to deal, well, I sent my application to deal 6 days and get most of it. Because, like, you can, if you work more days, you can get, like, a certain discount.
Oh,
like
cool.
Like TCH will pay for some of it.
That's dope.
But you still have to be selected to go. So hopefully.
I think you've probably got a pretty good shot, given your contributions.
I'm just a dealer, sir. I'm just happy to be here.
Gariz, 2 3s. 2 4s for Hallie.
Pip City. And, oh, number 3 for T-Dot.
T-Dot with the 2 ladies.
Thomas, Department of Transportation, indeed. And he's going to, wow, that's a big squeeze. Makes it 220 to go, and I actually kind of like it.
20, I mean, it's almost 6x out of position.
Facing a lot of dead money. And you're out of position. Yeah, there's a lot.
Both of these guys probably assume that T-Dot's got a top 10% hand like he does. And now they're hoping to hit flop a set and try to get his whole stack. So they're probably calling lots of bets with these 3s and 4s. As it comes King Deuce 6 all around him.
Swing and a miss.
T-Dot checking the King High board in flow, I guess. Back over to Hallie on the button. Checks back. It's just a little sus when your opponent 3-bets.
Hey!
Oh, a 4! 4 for Hallie, a little bit of redemption. Turning a set of 4s. And this is so brutal for T-Dot as he bets 250, third pot. Gariz picks up a straight draw. He might, if he assumes Hallie's going to get out of the way, he might call once for an inside straight draw, and he does. Now Hallie with a miracle redemption. I think he got a, I don't know, the spades come in. Put a little something else out there.
A water, please.
3 exit. You
Good.
can assume that T-Dot's got some kind of big hand. Yeah, he's going to pull 3 exit, it looks like. Okay, a little more than 3x.
And on this dry board texture, it's an easy fold for the
Quick
queens.
fold from the queens, and this is going to get a fold from, well, I don't know.
5
I don't know anything about
on the river
Gariz.
could be disaster.
5 would be a disaster.
5 would be disastrous if he makes it there.
Gariz, it feels like he came to play. Gariz really in the tank on this. He's closing the action. Looks like he may want a piece.
He says no. He puts his cards in the muck. Hallie takes it down.
I can't wait to see what that error was. Lord.
Not air.
Show it.
No,
Sometimes
sir.
the good guys win, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
The good guys. Yeesh.
I should have went broken queens right there.
Ragnar's. There should be a tournament on the cruise, or it's just the whole tournament is the whole cruise, and if you get knocked out, you walk the plank.
I was not folded.
I don't know what would be more
Tell you what, I'll let
scary.
you
or
retrieve
what I'd
your
rather
hand from
do.
the mug and we'll do
Like a Squid Game style cruise, or Squid Game style tournament, or walking the plank in the middle of the ocean.
Walking a cruise ship plank, just like stories and stories in the air, would be pretty terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, if you've ever seen the show, like 1,000 Ways to Die. No, you've never seen it?
Wait, is it like a reenactment show or is it narrative? Like, is
It's
it
like
fiction?
yeah, it's like narrative fiction, basically, where they like go over like, this is number 745, where you could die in this.
Is that what's that
crazy
like on the
way.
History Channel or something?
Maybe. Yeah, that sounds right.
It's ringing a bell. Yes, I haven't watched it, but it's
Premium
definitely ringing a
versus
bell.
nothing.
It's on Apple TV. If you have Apple
What
TV.
show?
Bottom pair for Hallie.
Paramount. It was on Paramount. Which
Paramount
was,
was
well, which is now Spike, right? No, Spike is
first, yeah.
Spike was Spike and now Paramount, yeah. Only know that because of Bar Rescue. And Cops.
Great show. Cops.
And Cops.
We'll find out
What
who it
you
is, so I
call-
can
what
maybe
you
try to
call-
go, I can go
A
impersonate
true
it.
classic. Longest running TV
Right.
show of all time.
Really? Or is that? Oh, you're for real? That's the longest running
I'm
TV?
pretty positive.
Over like the, over like.
In America, at least America. Longest running
Over like
is-
Saturday Night Live. and
yeah.
Oh, The
Tonight
Simpsons,
Show.
dang it.
I was almost gonna say The Simpsons.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Yes, The Simpsons has like what 30 plus seasons.
Yeah, 33 seasons. Oh wow.
Got 'em.
Cops isn't even.
Yeah.
Wait. No.
Look, I was on board with that stat. I didn't want to disprove it.
It's not even. No, there's like 30.
You got her.
Cops.
You got any kids? Are they watching? Are they all watching you?
All right, hold up.
You can say.
Hi kids.
I can hear you.
Yeah, they got 33 seasons too.
Oh, you think it?
So
Here, you
it's
use
tied.
First one I played, I didn't get one either. So.
You're not even pulling river, right? Still bad. I don't know. How often do you bluff in there? Not very often.
I'll let you retrieve your
Guys, it's almost that halfway point, and I've got a question for you. After the conclusion of this hand, it's our favorite, my favorite at least. Man your keyboards, get ready to show some love to a particular thing. We'll talk about that in a moment. But it looks like Clint gonna go ahead and raise with a 7-6 of diamonds from the 170.
Piece McJiggities for
Yeah,
there is.
You see it, there it is.
Don't make trips,
Makes it tree fitty.
116 likes, 15 minutes remaining.
So close.
Can we get to 9 additional likes in the house for the boys? Look, I get it. We haven't seen our traditionally massive pots. We've got to will those into existence through a very high like count. Look, it's science. Trust me. As Clint in the tank with the 7-6 suited on the button. He's the kind of guy that likes to leverage position.
Why?
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Everyone at this level wants to do that as well.
No, I did.
He had crap and then he complains that I'm calling him base 10.
Wow. 6-7 flops and
He's like, no, I did.
Gutter ball.
Or yes, gutter
I
gut
saw the
shot
shit.
streak right here.
Longest running reality TV show.
Get out of OFC, we got him.
Tilt starts now.
But it's like tied with the longest
Actual
TV
TV
show.
show.
He loves those king rags.
Oh, yeah.
Every time there's king rag, he wants to go.
Yes. Takes it down. It looks like Clint doesn't want the smoke. The naked gutter. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, guys, let us know. Show some love to your city. Where you're watching TCH Live Poker from. That's my question for you in the chat. Send your locations right now, and I'll go ahead and shout out the first few that I see.
Rep it for your city. your people, your family.
If I don't get to you on this stream, I'm sure I'll get to you later. I ask this question every stream. I do. Get in there. Interact with your people in the booth.
121 likes, 4 away. Can we do it? I have my doubts.
Ryan.
Prove your boy wrong.
Not me.
I made money.
I think that was one of the ones I gave you. You want to give it back to you?
Oh, no, I'll let you earn it.
Here they come. Here they come at Carolyn. We'll get to all of those locations after this hand as Moneymaker is in the dark with 125.
Royce City, huh? I was in Rockwall today. Working.
Buying drywall.
No. No.
We're past that stage. Did you build or renovate your new house?
We renovated.
Okay.
How much?
Building would be sweet, except it costs $11 million to build a house right now.
Let's go.
To a flop we go.
Table versus Chris.
Good luck.
Becomes aces and tens
Love it.
for
Oh,
OFC.
geez, Luis.
Moneymaker's not scared. He means it. He's like, good luck, y'all. You're going to need
That's
it.
weak.
No, weak.
It's the right attitude for sure.
So Ray's coming.
$250. See if Moneymaker is here to stay, and he is to a river card.
Wonder what he has.
What's cooking over here? Maybe a cooler. Wonder if a cooler came in on the turn.
Could have.
Let's
Could have
see.
flopped the joint.
Let's see.
Could have exactly King Jack.
Maybe turn 9. That's maybe 10-9?
I think the set of nines with a 3-bet turn.
Yes. Yes, for sure.
$700 bet from OFC. Moneymaker pondering.
We're gonna. I mean, we're sweating with them. This is very interesting.
Scan it.
Oh, King Queen.
Yeah.
All right.
King Queen. Pretty close to King Jack, so I was almost right.
He flicks in the call and it's no good. 2-pair is the best hand.
German money.
German money tastes so sweet. All right, guys, all those locations. Let's shout out a few of them. Where are they all at here? We got Forney, Texas, like you said. Madrid. Hey, what's up, Madrid? Saw you last night. Welcome back, Adrian. Arlington, Texas, Houston. We got Weed.
Chris, I would quit poker.
You know what Wee is? Don't know what Wee is.
You can take 20-minute
Bozeman, Montana.
Bozeman, sweet. Wheat. No, I do not know.
It must be a response to an earlier comment.
Bozeman is super dope.
We got Hearst, Seattle, Washington. That's my football team right there. Plano, Texas. Jimmy from Dallas. He says he's a 2-5 regular here. Welcome. We got Lima, Ohio. Leawood, Kansas.
King Queen.
Topeka, Kansas. San Marcos, Texas. The mermaid capital of Texas. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Wednesday evening.
123 likes. 10 minutes remaining.
You're toying with my emotions.
2 lurkers out there. Have you hit the like button?
to get my money back in the bomb pop flip.
I know. Hard not to play hands.
That's true.
Garbage day flop here.
Starting to run good.
Did not
Win with a deuce, I'm good.
exactly catch this board.
You had a combo, right?
What?
You had a combo.
What? Combo, King Deuce, yeah, of course.
No, no.
Nah, I turn this up.
You did?
Nope. You had fours.
Barrel. Yeah. Could have barreled the full down, man.
And we did it. We hit the like goal. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all so very much. Welcome to TCH Live.
Thank you. Thank you.
King 6-2. Sometimes.
Nicholas Perkins, 84, asks, hey guys, what is a bomb pot? And I would love to tell you, trying to understand the lingo. So a bomb pot is an optional format of poker. Usually optional unless you're at a bomb pot only table. It's where anyone that wants to play antes up an X amount, set flat amount of dollars. They put them all into the middle and everyone's dealt a hand, whether it's no limit or PLO is determined before. And then a flop is dealt. Most of the time it's double board, but sometimes it's single board. And if it is double board, each board is worth half the pot. And you play action on the flop, turn, and river. That is my in-depth analysis.
Great analysis.
Thank you.
Moneymaker, 2 kings, raising it to 125. Bomb pots are fun. You know, if you lose a big one, people always get a little bit of trauma and they never want to play them again. But when you win a couple, it's like, oh, this is nice. Some people think that it's a waste of time because very often the pots are chopped if you're doing a double board bomb pot, but I think they're fun.
Smile at each other when you're in here.
Switches things up, builds a little more adrenaline in the game if it's like a sleepy two-card game.
So good. Tastes so good.
For me, it's definitely not. I have my biggest pot of my life on a no-limit bomb pot here.
Heck yeah.
Just a little while ago. So it was pretty crazy. I was actually behind on both boards. But the price was so good and just got bink bink.
Nice.
So that was
yeah.
It was actually bink and then runner bink bink. So
Everybody has those moments.
everybody was kung fu fighting
in your bank account.
in my bank account for sure. Kings take it down. I stand for moneymaker.
Always. Always.
Chris, 2-5.
It's Chris for 2 5s.
Yeah. Sean, the 700 shots. I'm not over it yet.
Everyone's
Sean, I
favorite
think you
Gary
should
has
keep
joined
that
the
money
chat.
separate. Just to really get to him.
Maybe top 3 of my worst calls the last 3 months.
OFC in the small blinds.
Let's see what we can do.
Ace 8 is going to make the call. Jay in the big blind. He's going to definitely squeeze in this spot. And King Queen for Hallie. He's got a playable. Looks like he's going to call. He is in position. OFC is gone. Heads up to a flop. It comes, wow, ace 10-8. Open ender for Jay. OFC would have flopped top and bottom. And just a gutter to the nuts for Hallie. Did I say open ender for Jay? I didn't mean that, excuse me. Gutter for him as well. 6 on the turn isn't really going to change anything.
Double gutter.
Double gutter indeed. Some mouse is open-ended.
It's like Clint maybe out of range outside or something with his mic on. 10 of clubs. King, queen, high.
I have no pair.
Ace 8.
You said no pair?
No pair.
I have the nut no pair.
Nut no pair.
Nut no pair.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like. Sherry, can you
Thought there was a chance. Ace 8?
Is that? I'm serious. Is that possible?
I would have stayed in the hand too. Yeah, double gutter, yeah.
I call it.
Mallory is the boss. She decides. Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
All right, we need a highlight reel worthy hand in the second half of the stream.
I made one fold pre-flop.
Do we think it's going to happen in the first hour or the second hour?
What were you thinking? And I really don't know.
Size 5?
Say again?
Size 5?
We need a highlight reel worthy hand.
Yes, we do.
In this next set of hours here. Do you think it's going to happen in the first one or the second one?
It was in the
I
beginning.
think the data would show the second one. Most likely. I take the over.
I'm taking polls here, David. If you're in the chat watching with us, if you don't mind generating a poll for us. When is the next highlight reel worthy hand going to be done? The next hour or the last hour?
Yeah, see the difference is moving up and down.
Yes, hold on a minute, Gerardo with number 1.
First time we've seen aces tonight.
And you blame me for my ace-10 card, then?
Terrible. Not
terrible.
It's not the German way.
It's a German
And he's
way.
going to 4-bet big up
It's a
to
German way.
520. There is ace-jack offsuit. He is in position, but it's really not a great holding to be calling 4-bets with.
Is that 520? You can't see if there's 6.
That will be a shocking fold as well. Except not at all.
Pick me.
Pick me.
Ace high board, triple of those clubberinos, but he flops top set.
Case ace, too. Gariz flops top pair with a jack. Interessante. I may be losing this bet earlier than I thought.
We do bomb toss on the
They can't. We'll do that flip.
flip again.
Already nervous
Am I nervous?
for the flip?
Excited, Chris.
Excited?
How much I know. Not only am I gonna win, but I'm gonna tilt you.
I crushed you already last time, man.
I don't know.
I think
We'll let you win the small ones.
my new strategy is working good, right?
I'll double. We'll go 400.
$800 bet for
Well,
Gerardo. I don't know how
four.
Gariz folds.
Whoa.
Oh. We go two.
Okay.
Friendly.
Friendly game, right? It's Wednesday.
Can't say I've ever played a friendly $5,000 buy-in game.
Nope.
No, just.
If you want to get in, we'll.
No, not against this guy, man.
I'm not lucky at all.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Chris,
you got
Chris, if you want on the side, I'll do.
What are we doing? I don't even know that.
I'm sorry.
What are we doing?
2 on the side.
Oh, just for the bump up.
Oh, for the
Yeah,
ball.
or for the flip. For the flip.
Yeah. Side bet between the 3? Okay.
Sure. 200.
But you're not allowed to stand up. That's a rule.
And Gerardo is going to take down another one. $2,000 pot. Shows an ace.
I had one of those too.
And how about a shot of the room? And there's Pez right there in the white talking to
I
Sturdy.
just felt like your other.
That's
your
our
other
one
was
of
better
my
than other one.
co-commentators on our Saturday streams.
Somebody said in the chat earlier that he chopped the daily today.
He sure did. He chopped it 3 ways.
Hopefully the booth is
Always a
fair.
nice return after I completely dumpstered him yesterday dealing. He ran it up in, well, no, that was the 4th. One of the biggest turbos we've ever seen as far as the 130s go. And
Like a ton of people.
like, yeah, we had just under 120 entries for an 11K pool on a 3K guarantee. First place is about 3,000.
It's like double. Almost
Yeah,
usually
it's
is.
insane. It was insane. But yeah, he ran it up to like, he ran his stack up to like 80K before I sat down at like level 9 or 10. And that 30 minutes was not great for him.
Such is no limit.
Such is no limit. Such is life.
Looks like a new dealer. New flip opportunity.
Absolutely. But guys, how about we're going to take this second while we switch dealers to let you know that we got a cruise coming up, and here is a quick promo to let you know the deets.
I tried so hard.
Absolutely. Coming up this next spring, the end of March, we're going to be having a Texas Card House cruise. Cash games, tournaments galore, all you could ever want. Pretty affordable buy-ins too, as far as compared to what we do here at TCH Dallas. We have anywhere from $100 to $400 buy-ins for all those tournaments. The main event is a $400 buy-in. That's going to be on April 1st. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lots of great stuff going on. Brought to you by us here at TCH, and a lot of our dealers here will be going to that as well. So if you want to see some friendly faces, we'll be there. But make your way out. You can sell the 7 Cs for 7 days for as low as $750 per person. So for more information, I'm going to go ahead and post the link in the chat. And now it's time for a flip.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Chris, you can't win.
Damn it, that's
No,
one out.
Deuce, one minute. Yeah, I won with the Deuce last night.
No, that's no dude sport.
That's not a Deuce sport. That's not a Deuce sport.
Looks like a king high. Nope, looks like Broadway would be the nuts here for any queen 10 holding. I see at least one player with it. We don't see Hallie's holding. But it looks like OFC. No sweat as the nuts.
Wow.
And that's going to be it for the flip. It's going OFC's way.
German money.
Kenny, do you want to?
Why did that guy? Oh,
I told you that's a bad idea.
You would have won.
Well, my 5-pack is.
No, I win. I think I had 2 pairs.
Jack.
Oh, that's good.
I flopped top set in the gutter.
I would make that same hand in a real game against you.
Who put my 10, you? Did you put my 10?
We just finished talking about the cruise, but also you can't forget about the bad beat happening this month, the month of July.
I don't mind, bro.
Going on throughout all of our Texas Card House locations, whether it's Dallas, Austin, Spring, Texas, or of course down in the Rio Grande Valley, we have a multi-room bad beat going on. Started at 20K. I think we're at about 23 or 24K right now. The qualifying hand gets one notch easier to beat every single day. It does start with queen high straight flush beat, and then the pool goes up $1,000 every day. Now look at this cooler here, Ace King versus number 2 from Clint.
I want my 5-pack.
OFC open. Clint going for the 3-bet. Now OFC again, now facing one of the most aggressive players at the table.
Started with 2.
You might just rip it here. $2,000 behind. OFC's probably happy to get it in for 2K with Ace King. I mean, there's no way he's a 40%. He's way less than 42% to win this hand versus Kings, right? Facing a 4-bet of 750, Clint probably feels okay just ripping it and shipping it with 2 Kings.
He is going for the 4, and Clint probably got one motion in mind, but wants to think about it before doing it. There he goes. All in and a call. All right, these 2 players are going to be getting it in for a 4.5K run out. 60-40. Kings looking good. Still good. Bink, just like that. Kings get the double up. Nice hand for Clint. Gets his first bag on this table. Josh Bjork in the chat says, is that Moneymaker related to Chris Moneymaker? Negative. He is not. He is, in fact, the German version.
Self-proclaimed.
2190.
He's Chris Moneymaker, dubbed in German. Look at the cumulative winnings here. Everyone either even or broke except for one player, and that's Gerardo. Man, people talk about that all-you-can-drink package on cruises in chat, and man, it is a good value unless you give it to, you know, someone from, as we were alluding to earlier, Germany or Wisconsin. There's a reason why my old casino, Potawatomi Hotel and Casino from Wisconsin, Potawatomi, yeah. There's a reason why we didn't offer free drinks.
Because they just would drink you out of house and home.
We would just go straight in the hole. Shout out to my old spot.
Is that where you cut your teeth and deal
Yep.
and play?
Started in blackjack.
My fault.
Made my way to poker, only for the poker room to get shut down within a month.
Oh, no.
Because of COVID.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Still haven't reopened it. And that bad beat money is just hanging out. It's bad vibes in that area.
Oh, in the pool?
Yeah.
Like, oh, that sucks. So you've only been here since 2020?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You got to. I mean, if you're a poker dealer or a dealer in general, and the whole thing shuts down.
Had to go somewhere.
Yeah. So that was a good move. I don't know if y'all agree, but.
Oh yeah, no, we're cush with the move. Made some new friends. Happily.
That's great.
Happily rocking and rolling. Meanwhile, Jay here with second pair and a straight draw, just gets it done.
All right, we need a clip-worthy hand and stat. The double straddle is on.
All right, then players looking at Brian, we want to field a monthly table on table 1 for the non-players. Jason, HS, AK, MKS, Nikkei, Brian, Jamal, Annette.
Meanwhile,
This room has a lot of PLO.
Yeah, there's that. Meanwhile, it's 8
Multiple
o'clock and we're
tables.
still opening up new tables while we're 18 tables deep.
It's awesome. Ace King for OFC. Queen Jack of Diamonds for Hallie.
Very pretty.
I like this hand.
Very pretty hand. And 10-9 of diamonds
all
for
the diamonds
the
are out.
Clint Meister.
All right, dealers, please go check the tablets. We're taking out the
T-Dot getting a price. King 10 suited.
We're taking out the nothing.
In the $10 blind.
Lots of really, well, 3 really bad Baccarat hands, 1 really good Baccarat hand right now.
What's the good one?
Clint's. Clint has a natural 9 right now.
Because the 10s are zeros?
Yes, yes sir.
Okay.
Go up, see
So
with
the rest
1.
of these are just 0-0.
0, 0, and 1.
And you're playing a 2-card versus the dealer, right?
No, the deal, there's a banker hand and a player hand.
Banker hand, that's right.
Yeah, banker
Yeah,
and player.
That's right.
Here we go. And we're seeing more chips go in the middle as T-Dot decides to squeeze in the big blind with suited King 10. Let's see if this works out for him as OFC here. Going to try probably again with the big slick.
Welcome to the game, T-Dot. This is unfortunately one of those times where good initiative, bad judgment. OFC's got ace king. I mean, I'm very much team default to aggression. But results-wise, unfortunately, he ran into it. Oh. And he gets OFC. Okay, this guy's making me look like an absolute a-hole. Just saying, ooh, look at T-Dot, picked the wrong. T-Dot, oh my God, dude. You just got everybody to fold with the King 10 squeeze, getting OFC to fold ace king, bro? I guess he hasn't played many hands tonight, so that's like, they're giving him a lot of credit. But just the open, or not the open, but just the fold of the ace king? I'm probably gonna get fired after this stream. I just like spouted off all the wrong information.
Yeah, I don't blame you. My VP is like 1.5%. I don't. Have we ever played together before? I don't think we have.
Jeff Wilson saying, "Do you remember me from Pato?
like
Played mostly
2-5
limit.
or-
Yeah, that 3-6 limit hold'em game with a full kill was a banger.
Where?
In Wisconsin.
Oh.
3-6 limit with a full kill.
All white chips.
All white chips. All of the white chips. Every pot was physically abysmal.
Weirdly, yes. Well, oddly,
Great game to hit the promos though.
Right, yeah, that's like, I'm almost tempted to like want to try to get that going to degen this bad beat. It's like, what if we played 5-10 limit and just grinded the bad beat? It's so stupid.
I'd probably remember if I saw you, Jeff. As the board comes 6-6-4 on the flop 5 on the turn is going to be the best hand. And it takes it down, does Gariz. As we receive our sustenance.
I always eat and drink so terrible here. Just sitting here for 4 hours trying to survive. Pounding Coke Zeros and Red Bull, sugar-free.
Ace 3 and shove.
Huh?
I tank with ace 3 and shove.
I mean,
I'll take water.
Yeah, I mean, playing tight does get you some of those respected folds for a little bit.
Yeah.
That wears out
so
after a
when
while.
I do that, I know even if you're sitting there with jacks.
And what a premium here for Gerardo.
Like, yeah.
You got it?
Great.
Thank you.
He has about the same stack as everybody at the table, but he did start the night with about 2K, and that's why he's in the super green with the cumulative winnings. He's doing pretty well for himself. He's got going up against Moneymaker, the same hand in the small blinds.
VAQ.
And it looks like we're to go for some damage.
I just can't. What did he make that price with the King 10 suited?
Pick up 500.
It wasn't so bad.
I think I don't know how folding was even in like
480.
at least just call. I guess maybe OFC didn't want to get in a spot where he gets value owned versus pocket king or pocket aces, but sheesh. Look, that's poker commentating for you. You just get to speculate until you're proven wrong.
250. Why the heck not?
You do. Can go 5x after this point. It's double.
Okay. Usually don't even watch sports.
40.
OFC with the heads up straddle rules on the table.
Right.
The first straddle can be 2 to 5 times, whatever the biggest blind is, and then after that it's double for every further straddle. Looks like we're doing the 120, baby.
No shame folding, Jay. No shame.
It hurts though. I don't like it.
And he gets the.
I did
wow.
save $10, so technically I won a little bit.
It's the dub.
Small victories.
Surprised he didn't defend ace 5. What is going on? Sometimes Wednesday night is absolutely unhinged, but these guys are playing pretty Skolansky on Hold'em, or whatever the book is called.
Chris, I think we're gonna play like a 12K pot tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hallie's setting it in motion.
No, what you are gonna ask, you have what?
Toronto is
That's
on
not
ace
good.
queen.
Can't ever see his card.
75 for J-Rock.
Pretty quiet from him tonight.
Backdoor low potential.
That's right. That is right.
And it's going to be a call from the ace queen to a flop we go. 7-5 very live, but needs help.
Diamond in the door, 2 diamonds.
Boy, how about that?
King 6 deuce. 7 high flush draw for J-Rock.
7-5 very live. I'm going to have to remember that one. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's go.
7-5 in the beehive. 7-5 juke and jive.
Yeah. Love it.
Ace queen just gets out of the way on the king high board. I need to sit down at this table and open things up. I'm gonna go raise my action.
Anyone here have any cool poker tattoos?
No tattoos.
No?
Yes, I'm right.
What are we at? Like a Tinder date? Like, poker Tinder date? Got any cool poker tattoos? I love it.
What's everybody's favorite poker hand?
Opening up the talking range.
Texas?
Loving it. And
Hey,
how
props
about
to him for
another one?
you know, trying to be a conversation
Oh, yeah.
catalyst. They always get a little snoozy.
2 8s. Les no men for Gerardo. Jay Rockety, with Jack Kennedy on the button. Gotta make the call.
I want to get a tattoo.
Oh no, he opened. Excuse me, Gerardo just limped.
That game cost me so much money. Man.
Somehow navigated my military career without getting a tattoo bug. Now that I'm a nasty
last
civilian.
trip, I shot an Airbnb with two
I wanna get a
Austrian guys,
tattoo.
and we went
It's
once
gotta mean something,
for
right?
basketball with
I'm just gonna
Brian.
get a
And
Don't get a tattoo if it's not gonna mean
and
something.
we,
Right.
after
No
the
point.
game, we went to our Airbnb and we played 10 cup yellow. I really booked significant losses at home. Just
Yeah, well, here we
played for
go.
fun. And then we
Just
played this game
5
like over
players.
the whole week.
flop.
Like with me was the Austrians. I was always losing. This was crazy.
That was always
Ace in the door, but no
ace
ace
in
in sight. Yeah,
Straight
Jay
draw
here
for
could have
Alley.
it, but he's just checking.
Gerardo, second pair.
10 cup yellows. You get 10 cards. You have to fold. I think 4 on the flop and 4 on the and 2 on the turn.
I've
then you
seen
have
them
to,
play.
like,
Well,
you
not
have
seen them. I've heard them
It's
talk
just-
about
it's-
playing this game.
it's
This
like
10
a
card
fun
yellow
It's basically
game.
You flip.
It just heads up.
Yeah, or 3 players. I think you can play up to 3 players.
Yeah, right.
Trip
But
sevens
I
for
was-
OFC.
I couldn't win.
It's just
I couldn't.
stupid.
He's like crazy luckbox in this game. Crazy.
OFC drilling trips on the turn is getting bet into, and a quick call from Hallie. Wonder if Jay may be sneaking around with an ace. 3 ways to a river card coming though, and how about a 10 now? Hallie has nothing, but what's Jay working with?
See, checks
Oh, he
again.
checks.
Quick check from Jay. Hallie with just 6 high.
I play the board.
Good luck.
No, 6 is playing there, Hallie. Come on now.
OFC's got to put some money out there.
Do you remember the rules of 10 card hero? Like folding 4 on flop and 2 on turn, right?
4 on flop.
This is like how
2
OFC
on
likes to
turn.
play these days. He's
Is it 3 on flop, 3 on turn?
maybe trying to pocket control a little more, not trying to play the huge ones.
Yeah, because you have to end up with 4 on the river.
Yeah, 4 and 2 or 3 and 3 is similar.
Yeah, that's true. I think 3 and
Sick
3.
needle. 4 and 2 is the same as 3 and 3, sir. Talking about how many
Shouldn't
cards
play
you
that.
discard.
Do you play it?
Doesn't matter. I
I
never
guess you
played
played
this
no
game again.
limit.
No, you're
You play pot. You can still play pot limit.
Or
if you
any
want
pot
to.
limit. Just 3 ways.
10 card pillow, run a flop.
And you just
After
like
the flop action,
straight
discard
flush,
4 or
straight
3.
flush.
You end up with 4 on the river.
Interesting.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, this is absolutely not the Ben Kirby D-Gen Invitational. The down bad D-Gen Invitational.
So you're talking about this 10-game mix, and then it also, in addition to that, is all in or fold.
Yeah.
That is maximum.
And it's a $40 buy-in. So the money is not significant.
With add-ons and rebuys. at the
Freeze out.
table. Freeze out?
Yep.
That's
2 hour
not
levels.
max D-Gen.
2 hour levels.
Okay, freeze out, but add-ons every
The
other
most
level.
painful tournament ever. Look, we
Be
can
little
play it a lot of
careful
ways.
When you look at your cards, I happened to be glancing over and I saw one of them. I was already folded, but I saw one of your cards when
Thank you, bro.
yeah. So just be careful. Yeah.
Thank you. Better look at the camera.
Did we ever play that didn't we
Yeah.
try to do a mixed game on the stream?
We haven't
could
recorded.
like
We
it.
just haven't commentated over it yet or anything. But we haven't recorded. I think I dealt it and then played it later, like after the stream ended.
Let's see. Like this, you don't see anything, right?
No, I didn't look.
Amazing. I'm
So if you want to see that, we can make it happen.
I'd be interested to see it.
It's in the archives.
But it's not posted.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's in the not posted archives.
Right.
The other archive.
Super secret archive.
As is my first match against my wife. We
Heads Up No Limit?
Yeah, Heads Up No Limit. That's also recorded, but
That's
not.
cool.
So Jay, how was work today after the long night last night?
It's horrible.
Pair of queens here in the lead, but no kicker,
I regret
and
it.
it's second
So
pair,
late.
so he just checks
And
easily.
then
And an
I was
ace
like,
on the
God, I
turn
can't
now, doesn't have to
play
really worry about his kicker.
Here you
All that
are.
much ace is up.
Here we are.
Just check over to OFC, and he's just going to check as well. River card coming, it's a 9. And that's going to improve Clint to a 2-pair as well. And they take it to showdown, and the queen is going to be good. Wait a minute. Oh, usually that overhead cam happens when they're about to showdown.
It was fun though. We played the stand-up game, the small blind game. I loved all
So I got
the games.
juked. I was
in the
juked.
stand-up game. It was
Clint makes
first
the
time.
fold of his 2-pair, and T-Dot with 2-pair of his own.
What's the stand-up game?
Thinking about it.
You all stand up.
Assassin.
Once it starts, whoever's the last person to win a pot
That's
owes everyone
Brian
whatever
went home
is like
too.
agreed
Did he
to
went
is
home?
the amount.
They both went home.
It's usually like $100. So
Younger, white guy.
yeah,
I don't know.
and when you win a pot, you sit down exactly, and it keeps going until there's 2 people left. It gets pretty flashy because people really want to sit down on.
Oh, talk to him.
Yeah.
They keep firing at it.
Yeah, keep firing at it. Dude, it's crazy. Like
Max lost.
sometimes you'll get just some insane bluffs because.
We only did
again, if
75.
If it gets down to 2 people, it's like
600
if you lose, you're losing $900 on top of it.
And I did 100 on
The
second.
guy who lost like, I think he lost like $2 grand in the last hand, and then had to pay everyone.
Yeah, as in Austin, they're a big fan.
Can be an ass.
2P says Mr. Kirby likes to say for OFC.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
He's going upstairs, facing straddle for 40. Makes it 115. Jay makes the quick call. 10-8 of clubs. And now he is in position. And Gerardo, better clubs. Ace Trey makes the call. Clinton, the big blind with an ace-9 of diamonds. He's getting a price to flush mine here.
Flush mine.
Flush mine. Basically what ace-9 suited multi-way is good for. And it comes queen 10-7 rainbow. So a little bit of something for everybody, but Gerardo just has backdoor nut clubs. Yeah, basically the same shtick for Clint. He is out. So is Gerardo. So it looks like it's a bet and a call here. Jacks v 10-8. And a 4 spades doesn't change a thing. Pair versus pair, but neither player nutted up here in any sense of the words.
Yes? Depends. Probably not.
I thought that's what he showed it to me.
No. I'll check.
The 4 clubs on the river is going to pair the board, both players with 2 pair. Both players with figuratively second pair as well.
Yeah, I'm.
It's a really bad call.
Kings.
That's good.
I'm done trying to comment on OFC's play. Just gotten it wrong and wrong and wrong.
Yeah, that's.
He's going to drag another one with the 2-piece, as you said.
No free turn. What do you make of my coach?
So much cruise talk in the chat.
That's nice. I like
oh
that.
yeah, that's hype. That's hype for sure.
Or not higher, I'm sorry.
That's going to be fun.
Off-grade?
I mean, what's not to like?
Drowning?
Drowning. Yeah, the higher risk of drowning, I guess. You're in a floating party bus.
But that's
it's
not going to
completely
happen.
Catered.
Nothing can go wrong on the Texas Card House cruise.
24-hour poker. You don't have to drive. You just have to walk, bro. It's nice. A midnight pizza run. 2 a.m. soft serve.
The late night quesadilla from Taco Bell. Oh, yeah. Of which, by the way, Taco Bell, all of their prices are up like 40%. Right? No.
Their prices are up 40%, you said?
Like, at least, yeah.
That's
in the past, since the whole inflation shtick has been going on.
Yeah.
Used to be able to get a quesadilla for like $4 or $5. It's now like $8 for.
That's dumb.
Yeah. The Battle of the Nothing Burgers here. And Deuce is still good.
You're never.
I know I was good, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Nice hand. Rena's asking if we know which provider is going to be doing the cruise as far as the ships and stuff. It's going to be Curated Travels and the Royal Caribbean International groups.
I'm good, thank you.
We'll be partnering up with for our Texas Card House cruise.
Have they talked about the? Nobody cares, but have they talked about the like? Are they using the ship's chips, or are they bringing TCH chips? Is there? What do you know?
I don't. I just work here, sir. I read the.
No one tells us anything.
I read the little things on the internet, and that's what I know.
6'5" suited, V6'5" suited. T-Dot's going to raise on the small blind to 100. The suited connector after Girardo limped cutoff. Nine, 8, Gariz. Trip 9s with a jack. T-Dot with an inside straight draw. C-betting 1 hundo. I think a just call might be in order. You can't imagine small blind. I don't know. Maybe if you want to assume that small blind has a big pair, you can get paid if you raise flop. But it feels like you have so much of the board that.
A 3 changes everything.
T-Dot trying to get a little saucy here. 500 in the pot. He's going to continue telling the story for half pot. I mean, this. It's like a click.
Yeah.
This is an annoying raise of your T-Dot because it's just like so cheap back to you, but you just have so little equity. You can't imagine your pair outs are any good. Your straight outs may not even be good. The price was so low, and he's going to get out of the way. Grizz takes it back. Let's play a huge one.
Yep. I don't remember how the poll ended, but we did have a poll in chat of if we were going to have it from the 8 to 9 hour or the 9 to 10 hour.
I'm trending well.
So the second hour? Yeah, you're doing good. Doing pretty well, Ski. Still got a half an hour to go for this hour, though. Looks like Hallie's going to open up with a 9-8 of diamonds. He's had a lot of these holdings tonight, not a whole bunch of super premiums. And heads up to a flop we go. 9-8 flops, absolutely nothing going on. King, queen, high, still the best hand. But Hallie, like I said earlier, does not stop the action.
Continues betting.
Absolutely,
Takes it down 9
sir. Ace high was good. Pairs are good. Nice hand. All of which were in Hallie's little range. And we keep her moving.
$40 straddles on. Can we get the double? Put the 80 on there, Hallie.
Come on,
Let's
Hallie.
play a big
Come
one.
on.
He missed.
I know you want it.
That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, come on.
No celebration.
He had a gas station hand.
If he hit, we would have heard it.
Yeah, we would have heard for sure.
Come on. QJDD for Clint.
QLINT. Gonna raise it up to 120. T-Dot's gonna call. Price is in Moneymaker with the J10. J-Rock with the J9. Everyone has each other's outs, it appears. Jay with ace-5 and a discount.
Yes, it is. I think there might be some kind of correlation there.
8-7-7. T-Dot, 2 pair.
You get that
has the line share right now.
Moneymaker.
That way I can know
J-Rock
whether
with
to
some
make an
straight draws.
adjustment up or down.
You got to put a bet out here if you're T-Dot facing 4 of their
It's a good way to
opponents.
get invited back.
Nobody has a J-Rock has 1 club.
Pretty tiny bet here too, just kind of a feeler.
Perfect.
This might actually get through because everyone else just has so little and players behind. And they're just unsure. Okay, well, J-Rock, he's going to peel one. Inside straight draw, backdoor clubs. If a club comes, that improves his hand a ton. 5 of clubs. Nice turn card for J-Rock, who picks up a straight draw and a flush draw. T-Dot with just a pair. 3 of spades, it's safe. J-Rock going to find a way to bet. Doesn't want to just give up. This looks a little value-y, but also so cheap that it's going to be hard for T-Dot. And he just gets T-Dot to fold top pair.
Show me the bluff, come on.
Huh?
Shows the jack of clubs, got his bluff through.
What a sicko.
Obviously, yeah, flush.
Obviously. That's a lot of respect to fold top pair there, especially for such a small bet. This is where the math can play to your advantage a bit, where it's like he may have a flush here, but also does he have a flush all 5 times? Like 1 out of 5 times, are you good here with top pair? Or whatever odds he was getting on the end. He was getting 3 for 1. It's worth it to call there if it's break even. What am I saying? I'm saying, like, if you're getting that good of pot odds, even if your opponent sucked out on you, it's worth it in the long run to call for that price, because your top pair beats a lot of the cards that hands that have to bluff there.
All right.
Exactly.
All right, come in.
Literally.
I was following.
I hate that I said anything.
I do that all the
regret
time.
everything coming
just
out of my pie hole.
Snowball, baby.
It's just like $350 top pair.
There's
Just
no
call.
cutting your losses in the
Side call. Yeah.
There's no cutting your. You gotta defend yourself.
That's right.
And meanwhile, flush draw v flush draw.
I believe you made a big fold. I just didn't know
That's a safe one.
You asked me if I thought you might have, when you said that, I thought you might have had
And
jacks, but then you asked me if
like
I
two
had
straight
jacks,
draws as
so
well.
That obviously wasn't
Queen 10 of
true.
diamonds look pretty good. Oh my God, the diamond on the river is flush over flush.
Oh no, Jay only has $800 though.
Oh, yeah, this is a super pot controlled pot.
Jay just thought he got absolute miracle, gonna double his stack, but he's pipped.
Oh, he's only got $810 behind.
He's just gonna
just
ship it in there. If he just calls here, I'll be impressed, but it's.
Flush over flush is a cooler.
Oh my gosh.
Godzilla.
It's in the lead.
No.
$2,200 pot, headed over to J-Rock.
You made a good fold to me too, since they're going to tell you anyway.
It's bedtime.
Oh, yeah, that I had 6 high, man.
Good luck, everybody. All right. Take care, bud.
GG's to Jay, good to play with you, man. Thanks for joining us.
I was barreling the river too. When you raised, I was just in my head. I was like, thank you, because you saved me. The river was gonna be big too. You had what, 10-9?
Yeah. No, I had a 9.
Does he become 20 or 10 or
Yeah,
20?
10-9, right?
No. I just had 1 9. But I had you. You were playing it like you had a big pair, so.
Okay, they told me to do 10, 20.
Yeah, that's what I. Okay.
Is he coming back in or no?
40 to come in.
Who?
We did say it first off. Yeah.
120. Those stick so badly.
Grizz, ace-9, facing the open for T-Dot in the cutoff. J-Rock, 2 threes in the button calls.
No, I'm good.
Jack high, board. Under pair for J-Rock. We don't know what T-Dot has.
Y'all just, you don't have, you know what the other one was.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Good hand.
I assume y'all all, like, so you two play more than
By the
anyone
way,
on
quick
stream
hello
that
to
I
everybody
see.
watching
Do
on
y'all
Facebook
watch all
and
the
Twitter,
streams that y'all play or
as we are
no?
streaming live on those
Or do y'all
platforms
just,
as well.
like, remember what hands
Yeah,
y'all played and
Twitter
just
as well.
fast forward and watch
Pay
those?
somebody $200. He cuts
Believe it or
the
not.
videos of my hands.
So say hello there on Facebook or Twitter, and I'll say hi back
Why can't
if you comment in the next few minutes.
I really get my mic to scream obscenities right behind you.
What's the...
We don't want to hear you, Steven. No mic.
KJ for moneymaker under the gun one.
I know. You've been on the stream before with that?
Not with the mic.
Alright, so... Outside or inside? Either one. Yeah. So if you need to turn it off for me to go to the bathroom, you can put that down until the blue button goes off. Same thing with turning it on. And then something just like goes on.
And it's not only the watch,
That's in
I
the
have
small
a
one.
record.
Yeah.
So you just hold it down. All the hands, you know?
It's a new thing.
That's cool, and you can
It's
just keep
actually
it, like,
okay in 3 blinds.
Wow, 8 in the door. Hallie flops middle set. Moneymaker, King Jack high, backdoor spades and straight outs. 6 of clubs, full house. 8's full for Hallie.
Not so much. No, no, I win. You should. No, no, I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. I win. Yeah, there we go.
8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get 100 of those? Do you mind?
No, it's alright.
The reds.
Okay.
Can we get reds?
Let me just check here.
I just really want to start doing that so that your study group has to contend with that.
Okay, what I missed? Who's up? Who's stuck? Who's up? Quinto Gerardo.
Let me see.
I know.
Miss Deal? Alright, everyone turn their card up. It takes longer.
Always like this. I do something and then just a copy of fucking JT.
Marcus Casper on Facebook says, hey, from Germany, go Moneymaker.
Go Moneymaker.
Not sorry.
Yeah, you're not.
No.
And we also have 400 of you guys watching on YouTube as well, so that is
go.
awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with Ben Miney and Ben Kirby.
We in here, baby.
We in here for sure. For the next hour and 20 minutes, little mid-high stakes poker. No, it didn't hurt nobody.
Every hand is an independent event. Any one of these hands could completely shift the momentum as OFC looks down at 2 J Diggities.
J-balls, if you will.
The hijack. Steven, new player, cut off ace-2 suited.
Oh, we know
Maybe
Steven
he can
very well.
spice things up. He sat at the 08 game earlier.
Did he really?
For one hand while he was waiting for
yes.
another seat. Didn't play, but seems like a nice guy.
Steven had a big night on TCH Live, his last appearance.
Oh,
Got it in 3 ways, all in on the Tuesday game with aces and tripled up.
Ooh.
Up to like, I don't know, it was probably like a 20K pot, maybe a little bit bigger than that.
That's pretty dope.
He did the old, can you chop this $5 chip to the dealer, and then proceeded to hand her a real tip.
That's funny.
It was really funny to watch.
Right, OFC.
Stassi took it very well.
Small blind card.
I'll continue with the stipulation that we each have to discard one card.
Fun hand. But we're happy to have Steven back on the live stream.
I know.
He's actually an ex-dealer as well.
Oh, is he?
Former dealer, yeah.
Strong hair game as well.
Oh, yeah. Always got a nice fade rocking. Is that what he's working with today? I think so.
Later when I saw the stream, I was like, shit, I have 9-10.
Yeah. You thought you
It's like a double board bounce.
Yeah. What did he say though?
Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again.
I like it. I like that. And that's the end of it.
I should have told me you did that earlier. I would have yammed. I got out. I don't know how many I need, but I've got them.
Heads up, Aruski. Pair of 9s
for
both
both
players. Yeah. All right. Moneymaker with the best of it, though, right now. Grizz might try and strong arm his way here with a little bit of old school poker.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I probably
Queen here on the turn might shake things up a bit. 4-liner now.
If what? What was the last name?
Do you remember a couple months ago when we were texting and you were saying how the game was like 2-5 already? It's just like straight up just like full like.
Yeah. They were a little tighter over here in comparison to the
King of diamonds. Front door diamonds come in. Moneymaker still with the best of it, but having to dodge a lot of scary looking cards.
called down when I have it a lot of the time though because of it, you know.
My personal favorite from you was last week with the 4-bet for the clean or clean.
He's going to try and take it down right now. Maybe sensing a little weakness. If Grizz can pull off a raise here on the river, he would take it down.
This would be impressive if you can find that. I mean, it's pretty tough.
Really tough. The diamond's getting there.
You unblock everything.
I mean, Moneymaker's got all the jacks.
I guess technically you block a diamond.
Yeah, I
and
don't.
he gets out of the way.
I don't mind that at all. Sometimes you just want to pick better spots.
Still my favorite hand that you played.
Better than someone came to the host stand.
That's
You're talking about the king. Probably he had been here before, but like
I know. Where he checked raised you and you called.
Lila was like, what game would you play? He's like, poker?
There's no way you're ever getting away from that. Well, you could, but...
Don't we all?
They were like, and Kevin said when the hand happened, he just
How do you know that was me, though?
Because
someone else told me.
So
and
I
they're
was
like,
at
you have
Shock
to-
Talk. So I was at
You guys
Shock
have
Talk
1-2
one night,
poker
and
here?
I was going back to class. It was Sunday night, and there was
Man,
two
Steven
sides
walks
and
up to
there
the
was
table,
six
sits
people.
down, now everyone's
And I was
talking.
playing,
Yeah.
with some
Less
guy
for me to do.
named- Some guy named Brandon.
Oh, I know. That's who told me.
Yeah, and he told me he was the player there in middle position, and he told me he limp folded queens there in mid position.
Right.
I don't know.
He
if
plays
I could-
very tight. Yeah.
He does. I don't know.
I can see him doing that. Yeah. No, I'm serious. But yeah, that was crazy. King 9-5, and he has
He would've
pocket
turned-
kings.
He would have
His-
turned set too.
Yeah.
So the turn was a queen of spades, right?
Yeah.
And there was the ace of spades, right?
It was open 25. I call button. He makes it like 150 in the small blind with kings. I flat. It was king 9-5, 2 diamonds. He
Grizz,
leads
just with a pair of
for-
eights. Lion share of the
I
equity.
forgot what it was. Maybe like half pot, and then
I think it was half pot.
or like
That's
75 or
yeah.
something. Or
Yeah.
no, it was like 7. I forgot. And then I raised him.
Third-ish pot.
And then he
J-Rock with a
re-raised
pair of
me,
eights as
and I
well. No
flat-
kicker.
I flat for like, it was just like a min raise almost. And then turn was a queen of spades, so king, queen, spades.
Got any cool poker tattoos?
9-5 of diamonds, or 9-5 of diamonds now. And then
That feels like an oxymoron.
He might have. I think he.
Yeah, I got the ace of spades right here on my
And then I
forearm.
called,
It's so cool,
and then
bro.
river
So
was
sick, dude.
the ace of spades.
Like I've got an ace up my
He said
sleeve, bro.
Jam.
Just like Worm.
Have you seen that movie?
Dude, Rounders,
Might have
bro.
been. I don't
So
really
sick.
remember how much it was.
Coverage of the
Best
remaining
poker
season.
movie ever.
I'm like, this is a terrible idea. Such an awful FOMO.
The 5 is going to play for $1,100 pot.
If I keep watching this,
You know, I think I like Casino Royale
Midnight
more than I
Marathon
like
in
Rounders. I think that's probably a
buying
cold
into
take,
day 2.
but I do like it as a better movie.
I mean, yeah, it's a little chilly.
Oh yeah. I mean, it would be more than I started.
Also, you're open. You're entitled to your own opinion.
I did.
Even if they're wrong.
I saw there were a couple
Both movies incredibly entertaining.
Yeah.
And I've watched unlimited times.
Okay.
Get his autograph.
Movies as a whole, not just
bagged
poker
fewer
movies.
big blinds than I did,
Casino.
which was released. And so I got to know Scott.
With Robert De Niro. I've only watched that once, I think. I need to watch it again.
The movie's very good.
You really like it? Because you come from that world. Just
Well, I did not.
dark,
Robert De Niro.
dingy casinos.
Oh yeah, smoking in your face.
I need to watch it
Tapping the
again.
ashes on the felt.
I like all that stuff.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm a sucker
A
for
friend of mine on
that
Instagram shared a
vintage
photo of him
Vegas.
and Magnus.
It was the same.
Even though I've been to
game
Vegas only like 3 or
I was
4
so
times, I
tilted.
really like that whole like
If I had known Magnus
nostalgic
Carlson was going to be there, I
Vegas
probably would have gone.
How about you guys, chat? What do you think?
you know, mob culture, being,
Oh, yeah.
Played some main.
being connected to the mob.
I think he's playing Mansion. He plays poker. I
We
don't know how regularly.
we
I don't
prefer
know how well,
casino,
but I know he plays
or we
poker.
prefer Rounders out here as far as movies as a whole.
Yeah.
Man, I think Rounders is probably going to get pretty.
That's like,
I mean, based on the demographic,
I mean, I know a lot of
probably.
smart
Yeah.
people who are good at other things who are not.
But you never
good at
know.
poker.
You get some sleepers
There's
out
been
there.
so many attempts at other poker movies that it's just been absolute flops. I don't know what.
Molly's game is okay.
Molly's game is pretty good. Molly's game is at least entertaining. I don't know what it is about poker that makes it so hard to make a good movie about it. Maybe because it's like can be a boring game sometimes.
You take
Like,
the best chess players.
if you try to force
I will
it,
make
it
them
ends up being
way better
stupid.
poker players than taking
You,
the
you
best
just
poker
think
players.
you
making them chess
get a team of poker players
Right.
to help make this movie,
Right.
so you can get the and poker dealers and casino managers to help.
Yeah,
get
at least
the
a focus
facts
group that
right.
says this is so unrealistic and stupid.
No, chess to poker. Way easier.
Straight flush draw for Gerardo. 9 gives him a double gutter. Pair of 9s for OFC.
Takes the lead.
I mean, it's sort of tough because one thing is just like the structures of the games and the sorts of things that you have to study. But I would say also the weird thing about like I could play Magnus Carlsen in 100 games of chess, and I will lose 100 games of chess.
It's funny they were just talking about that. I was going to bring that up, actually. That's
I
so
could
crazy.
Playing in Maine this year, it's crazy.
I could play like
That dude probably
Alian Sirovich heads up
will crush the
100
game.
times, and
The
like
number
maybe
3
take
chess
30
player in
matches.
Texas plays here at TCH Dallas. He's like he's ranked
I
2600.
think I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think it was like, you know.
And He's a regular on the big game streets.
Well,
and
Checkers
then
is already solved, so.
number 5, I believe, or 5 or 6 is also a regular here.
I guess technically they say.
And they're like better than the top
He also does always
10%
win.
in the country.
I can't win with
because
him.
Texas chess is so strong.
From
9's take it down for OC. Nice hand.
Right? Well, in theory, it's solvable.
We'll find out.
Look at these win rates
That's
right
what I'm
now.
talking about.
So it's like,
It's
even,
like
I don't even think supercomputers quite.
biggest winner is 2K.
Quite have it now.
We're waiting for the big
I'm
ones.
sure
The
someone
calm
will come
before
on.
the big
Yeah,
storm.
we've
Let's see a
seen
three-way
plenty
stack.
of big pots on a 5, 10, 20 game. Or 5, 10, 20 game.
I didn't
Just haven't had the structure or the setup for it yet.
Yeah, Moneymaker on top, shocker.
Poker has
As far
to
as
be more
cumulative
complex,
winnings.
for sure.
He's up 2,000, and that's an hourly rate of about 600-ish an hour.
Way more plays. Like,
2v2 poker.
Not so bad.
well, but the plays at a certain level, yeah. Once you get to 2-5 at TCH, that's more complex than chess.
No doubt.
I want to go on record to be more specific. 2-5 at TCH.
An open from T-Dot with a couple deuces. J-Rock 10-8 of hearts is making that call. And OC here in the third blind thinking about squeezing, I think. And he does.
And we played
But also, but the thing about chess and the thing about poker is, and this is
It's a full for the deuces, and he actually takes it down free.
They have queens in chess. This is sort of a pedestrian observation. Straight up a 20. But chess is a complete information game, whereas poker is an incomplete information game.
Yep.
So that actually adds quite a bit of complexity.
Yeah. Which is what brings people back, because it can't be completely any one person can have a lucky day.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
JJ Walsh says J-Rock needs to heat up. He's easily the best player at this
But I do
tight
take Ryan's
table.
point about, I think
That's a hot
in
sports
general,
opinion.
people
That's a hot
who've
take.
gotten very good at chess have had to do a considerable amount of intellectual work to get there, and they're probably cut out to do the kind of intellectual work it takes to reach the top of poker.
Yeah, if you talk about the top players,
Yeah.
so if you then talk about the top 0.001%
Yeah.
poker players, so if you have a Linus Love or something, so I guess if you would put the same work in chess, would be like probably not that bad.
But poker, you can have like bona fide success with relatively little skill. Success just in terms of just monetary. Like you can bink a tournament. You can bink a tournament being in like the bottom 80th percentile of skill in the field.
I don't know anything about
chess
learning
is
chess, so that's why
I
can't compare.
Very less room for
Three
error.
bet from
I know
Howard with
that
ace
it's
6
like
suited, maybe
being
changing
like
gears a bit, back over to
possible
J-Rock
work
ace
poker
deuce
players,
suited.
shit
You can
ton
flop
of
the
work.
nuts with ace deuce of
That's the
diamonds.
thing. I don't want to gainsay what's done there.
It's never a good sign when a player sits down and starts talking about
I think nobody
studying
really can compare it.
high-level poker theory in comparison to chess.
Well, that was
It's
I stopped
rarely a
playing
good
chess
sign
right around
for
the time where I was
the
like, am I gonna have to study to get any
gamble
better?
nature.
What was your score?
I mean,
there's much less.
I don't think I played enough like over the board volume
Yeah.
for it to count for anything
Well,
like
it's
in high
like-
school.
There's no comparison
And,
with the money you can
you know,
get.
my
337
local
two
chess
space.
store, I like really only played bullet, so it probably isn't all that.
That's a big, I think the biggest
Um,
difference is like a recreational
disparity
player
between,
will
like,
never,
chess
or
score,
recreational chess player will never
FIDE
play
rating
against
or EUR rating
a
might be,
professional
so-
chess player for money.
I don't know exactly where I land.
And in poker you have
They
this like
play
every day.
like maximum like hundreds of dollars. I don't know.
Yeah, for
like,
fun,
There's
for
no
fun.
comparison with this.
Negative for 1, 2.
But that's 100% like intelligence and strategy. You know, chess. There's no variance.
Yeah.
You know. If you win against me, it's like you are better. You know.
Yes.
But the other interesting thing about chess and poker, there's a lot less quote unquote dead money in competitive chess.
Yeah. Because you have an ELO rate or whatever. So it kind of solves that problem.
I just mean like you
People
There's
can't
like
dilute
no dead
themselves
money
much.
in competitive chess.
you can win something really prestigious or really large in poker.
That's what I mean.
Without having to necessarily beat any,
crushers.
you know, necessarily outclass anyone better than you.
Totally cool.
Sometimes the deck's just gonna hit you in the face.
If it was
Rest
like
in peace,
chess,
Darwin.
there would have been pros winning all the main events all the time.
Yeah.
But in chess, it's pretty consistent.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I mean, the World Championship match is between the same two people again.
We're trying to lose, we're dieting for like.
Jacket of diamonds, UFC, Queen 8.
You're good. Whatever you intended.
Yeah. Because there was
Whatever you
mistake.
intended.
And all that.
Okay. Thank you.
Check it.
Hey, I'm serious. Appreciate it.
It's our first family pod.
So the 40 is on, or it isn't on, or?
That's
All right, are you doing the 40? Are you doing the 40 straddle?
Not really.
No?
King,
Get in
Queen
the pool with us.
6,
Water's
and
warm.
Queen 8. Once again,
40 was
somehow
optional on Wednesday.
is in the lead again.
We'll straddle the 45.
No. 2x maximum.
Or I'm just going to do like one 5x straddle, and then like, all right.
Now you fuck up the whole thing. You.
I paid my dues.
Things I
No, when Clint gets back, it's the bonus round.
bonus round.
Bonus round from my man Clint.
I think they said before the stream that they had like
Where'd he go?
problems with the software if you make it like more than 2x.
Yes.
straddle.
That's what the mic's for.
Oh man,
Yeah. That's why.
I'm not a tech guy.
A call. Absolutely not. I
Your
will
mic's not
discuss it
working.
with you later, but absolutely not. That was not a call.
Who is he talking to?
The announcers. That was not a call.
You can hear the announcers?
No, my friend hears me. What they say.
Oh.
That was no.
Sorry, I could get
Is
ready.
it Derek and Mennonite?
I don't know. I don't really know the announcers. Are they typically dealers?
Yes.
Yes and
Oh, this is great.
I know, who was it tracking last week?
Ben and Derek are dealers, but then we have Ben Kirby.
Okay.
My God.
Yikes.
I was watching the.
I'm an OG dealer.
I don't
bro.
even know what hand he's talking about. What hand is he talking
He's talking
about?
about that 10-8 suited hand where Grizz with J-Rock bet 350 on the end with a bluff,
Not to be confused with
and he folded,
Square.
getting pretty good odds with top pair. It was a paired board.
Ben on Ben action.
Hey, I'll actually take
The beauty about being a commentator is we don't have to argue with any of the players about our hot poker takes. Everyone just has to accept them in the ether.
I didn't think I was gonna have to listen to this crap live. Like, I'm okay watching it back later, but or someone telling me later, hey, you know, this is probably wrong and this is why, instead of being blasted live. I don't think that's pretty cool. But such is life, I guess. 3-bet up to $400 from Hallie with the ace queen.
Versus the 2 10s.
Someone's literally listening to the stream.
It's
How was your session last month?
yeah. Somebody should go tell them about the phone deal.
What's going on, man?
No, like
If
overall.
they told them that they can't have their
Like
phones
We're
on
gonna have
the
to
table.
get that quashed. Now I'm mad. Now you got me steaming. I'm like taking a breath.
Have a what?
Gotta check and see.
Does anyone have this stream on their
We just
phone
got like
live?
a brand spanking
Does
shiny
anyone have it on
program up in
YouTube?
Chicago.
No.
I was doing okay there.
Top pair, top for Hallie. After 3-betting the 10s pre for J-Rock.
Oh, yeah.
And a call.
Yeah, he's watching.
And trip queens.
What happened?
He's watching the stream on his phone. They can hear it.
Oh, he's away from the table.
What happened? Oh, really?
Meet yourself. We heard that entire phone call.
I know. I already know he has jackpot. Yeah, I already.
Jack 9, one club?
Yeah, but the announcers were like, the announcers were like, it was a clear call, and I was thinking it back, and I was like, oh, I told them, I was
Okay,
like, no,
my bad.
it's not.
They get here.
We get to see all the cards, so we've got perfect information.
It's my bad. It's my bad. I was taking a peek to see what
That's
everybody
hilarious.
had.
Pull us aside later, bro.
Clint's going this on the call. He's
$800
going,
bet
"This
from
idiot
Hallie with
all
trip
in,"
queens.
And I had king.
J-Rock.
Yeah.
Nothing but a dream. 2 10s.
I mean, what?
Jack on the end. Now counterfeit City, even though he was already crushed. 10 high, only for J-Rock. As queens and jacks come on the board. Don't worry about it, man. It's all what I'm saying for him. It's like, we're going to get some hands wrong. Part of playing on the stream. Now they're really in the tank. Decides on an all-in bet for 6,500. J-Rock Hollywooding a bit. He can't call with 10 high, obviously, but it sucks to have the board come out Jack, Queen, Queen, Jack. Maybe it's a mystery because J-Rock is really in the tank here. Like a card. Maybe he has ace-10. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure why he's spending so much time on this if he actually has 2 10s. It could be a misread, like where he has, I don't know, Jack-10 or ace-10, where he's actually got a decision, but 2 10s. I'll be interested to see if, obviously if he makes a call, I'll be very interested to see his hand. This is going to be the big one. If J-Rock finds a call, I'll be very confused if it's a huge pot either way. Takes some thought, but not with 10 high. Maybe if you had ace-10 or obviously a jack or something, but Hallie's going to take down a nice one.
On the stream, it's so much more fun not to show the bluff because you just let him stew for 15 minutes.
That's right.
Just let him stew. Because 14 minutes and 48 seconds from now, they're going to be...
You bluff?
Yeah. Store Jack on the table.
Right.
Jack 9, Ryan?
Yeah. What'd you have on that?
10-8. Yeah, the announcers were like, yeah, I can't believe he folded there, but... And I don't know why they said that, because I don't...
It's okay, man.
Yeah, I'm just
Drop it, dude. Drop it, dude.
This whole session is just like, it's really difficult.
So you don't have to take them too seriously.
40. 120.
Nobody
Or seriously at all.
What this guy's doing, so just take it.
Me included.
You included.
He's played pretty well from what I've seen.
No.
Bad. Opinions diverge.
2 kings for Gerardo again.
I'm literally
small blind
right now.
430.
No, 120, right?
Nope.
240.
And then C3 or C2 then 7.
Part of the territory being on stream. You open your game up to criticism from people that get some of them right, some of them wrong.
Give you 100 if you show a card less than a 7.
My first decent hand in 2 hours, I guess.
But he shouldn't have his phone at the table.
I don't offer you the same bets. No.
I was going to say, he doesn't offer me that.
Yeah,
I'll be a
Ryan's
millionaire.
offering me the opposite. He's like, I'll give you 50.
$40 on. 2 4s for J-Rock.
He'll even give me the money line.
I'll be a millionaire if he offered me that in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing no one offers is to be a shot.
Because they're all below 7.
Not all. But
wow. Enough to where.
Yeah, look at ace king in the cutoff, facing a limp.
7 cards.
Ryan's actually been playing with a euchre deck. That's why he offers that. So I'm not
Teed
gonna
out
say
ace
who did.
queen in the big
Not gonna say who
blind.
it's on. But before I came up here,
Second best v the ace king of
I
Hallie.
was offered a beer bounty on one of you.
3 bets to 500.
Someone offered to buy me a beer if I stacked a certain
To Hallie.
person at this table.
This could be another nice one.
It's you know, it's anybody's guess who it might be.
Okay, fine. I gave it for moneymaker.
PFC,
I'll never
PFC.
tell.
OFC folded ace king earlier to the 3-bet from T-Dot in early position, and now Hallie's going to 4-bet it to 1,200.
If I had
and this
to,
puts
Here's
T-Dot
the
in
thing is I don't know.
the blender
I'm gonna
a bit.
say who offered me this and who they offered me the bounty
Feels
for.
pretty
but I know that if
standard.
I stack
Ace queen's
money,
good for a 3-bet there in the
I'm
big
gonna buy
blind,
myself a
but
beer.
got to fold to a 4-bet.
Nice pickup, isn't it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace
I'll
king's
give you
a good
$100 to show a card below a 7.
I go. I have ace king.
It's in the muck now. Too late.
Ace king, dude.
Final hour of this 5, 10, 20, sometimes 40
I did
stream.
not. I actually like had you. No, I had the queen.
King queen.
40 to come.
40 to come in. OFC 10-7
That
suited.
river. I'm gonna like jam a lot of them.
He was thinking though. I think he was thinking about coming over the top. Whip his keys out on the table. My man from Casino Royale.
Hey, shout out to the movie I was talking
Casino Royale,
That scene is
Royale
great.
reference.
You know,
Have you seen some of the garbage I've been playing tonight? I would take with them too. That's exactly
Hero call for the chop.
Oh, come on.
Raise
Really defended
and
the four
take
moves
it
off.
for OFC.
Yeah, and then I
Shows a
a
7.
4.
Can I get a stack of retro mirror?
Fuck.
That was my favorite hand, too.
That's why I started laughing like, as I'm playing the hand. Well, this is bad.
In that specific order. 10-7 of hearts.
Even Clint is folding that. I'm pretty sure about that.
Because it's going to feel too good if I actually get you. To where they're like, I'm not folding.
Fold over to Gerardo on the hijack who folds ace-5 off.
Is that you?
T-Dot on the button, Jack-6 suited. No good.
You're that, yeah.
I just feel bad for Chris because when he 3-bet on the river, he must know he's not going to call.
I tried everything.
The saddest value raise I've ever seen.
All right, let it ride.
I don't feel that bad for Chris.
It was okay.
Ace, king, deuce, pair of deuces for OFC, and that's about it.
I just know for maybe like
Deuces
2 seconds while he saw me
kings.
counting out the raise, Chris must have been thinking.
For OFC,
Respect.
little something out there, 50.
Yeah, really.
2 pair.
I was pretty sure you have no queen.
Nuts. I'm still just trying to get my V.
Thought about clicking
Hallie,
back on the river.
the big winner tonight for 2,500. Clint,
2,700.
down 1,000, but not super worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not folding, man.
This man's got his
We were
face on his
talking
truck. He's
earlier-
not worried about a $1,000
Was
loss.
this yeah, we were talking earlier about playing holdem, but where the like high cards are discriminated by suits, right? So like the king of spades is higher than the king of hearts is higher than the king of diamonds, I think, right? So for kickers or for anything like that, like there could be chops. Like yeah, like I think for straights,
Clint
like
the hijack,
you have to
Jack
decide whether
3
it's counted for
suited.
straights.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Raises it to 120.
Like basically in any situation where you have to delineate between the same hand, like even like pocket pairs, like if both people were all in with like pocket queens and you have the queen of spades, like you win.
Steven,
I think you
1-6 in the strudel doodle. Just folds.
I'm pretty sure there are not 3 guys in this room.
Raise and take it.
You guys played short deck?
It was stolen garbage.
That'd be fun.
What
I've never
do they
played
take
either.
out? Like,
They take out kings, queens, jacks, 10s, No.
Reverse. Reverse. Reverse.
Take down two, three, four.
Reverse.
Two,
Reverse.
3, 4, 5. And ace can be played as an ace or a 5.
Okay.
And
Sorry,
flushes
I was going the other way.
Flushes beat full house.
Yeah, flushes beat full house.
40 to come in.
Did they play that here at the table?
No,
They played it when we had dealer's choice, I think.
So you guys have done the standing game. Have you guys ever done the fly swatter game? The fly swatter game? So everyone has like a fly swatter and you beat someone in hand, you
You swack them.
smack them upside the head.
It's a very
Yeah,
German
tortilla.
game.
The tortilla game.
So sometimes
I'd
in
rather play a
America,
stand-up
like
game
there's so
first.
many bugs.
The stand-up game
that
would
you
be
have
fun,
a
I
little
think.
thing that can hit
I
the
don't know why
bugs.
they don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I might have to explain what a fly swatter is.
Yeah.
How would you say fly swatter in German?
Yeah, dream catcher. No, I like dream catcher better.
No, you're not trying to catch the fly, you're trying to swat it. I realized I might even have to explain the verb swat. It's a very, very specialized verb.
That's what I do to your bluffs. Swap.
Like it occurred to me recently that like
Don't do that again.
like basically trying to speak in a second language is almost just like hopping in on like Game of Thrones like halfway through season 5, and it's just like someone says something and you don't know if you're supposed to know what it means or if like no one else knows what it means either.
You're watching out for the first time?
No. I've seen it several times.
Okay.
But I'm just thinking like there's a lot of times when I use words that like fellow English speakers like what the hell does that mean?
I don't. It's because you carry a thesaurus with you all the time, you know?
In my heart. But it was like, right, if you're not a native English speaker, you're just like, oh, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? But you might not have the context for knowing like that's a $50 word that people don't.
Raise to
use.
60.
And then I'm a pretentious asshole for using it.
That happens to me all the time.
And a single call.
You don't know what a fly swatter is?
From Hallie, top and bottom pairs, aces and threes. We'll see just the king jack high after raising small blind. Checks over to Hallie, who's got the world relatively. 75. Check raise from OFC. They might just call. Let OFC continue bluffing at it. 10 opens up a little bit of possibility for OFC as he picks up a gut shot straight draw. To 3 outs.
Fattening the calf for the slaughter. Clint, we haven't played a big one in at least a week.
Could be you.
There goes
No,
check
it's
check.
Clint.
King of hearts,
No,
4 hearts out
it's been
there.
longer than that, I think.
Hallie with aces and threes, 4 to a flush. This might get Hallie to check back, given that there's 4 hearts out there.
2 pair.
It's good.
Joe, first time on stream?
You did have the ace. Didn't believe you.
Oh no. So good.
Not just the ace. I'm good, thank you, Lon.
My mistake.
Thank you.
That was my shutdown anyway.
Clint, where are your shades?
You even touch your chips, I'm
Not coming out today.
No?
Nope. Not coming out today.
Especially when you make a pair on the river.
What did you get him for if not to show him up on the stream,
They
man?
come out on occasion.
The world needs to know.
If it was a blank card, I may have tried some fancy.
I was wearing a call.
But I was like, King's good, I think.
Oh, 125.
Moneymaker under the gun 2, raising it to 125. Over to J-Rock, who calls. Jack 9 suited.
Max 25.
Three players.
10-high board. Moneymaker, King Jack high, actually in the lead. J-Rock with a gutter ball. Picks up an open ender now with the Queen of Spades on the turn. OFC's got an inside straight draw as well. Moneymaker open ended. Any ace, any 9. 275 from Moneymaker. J-Rock not going anywhere with an open ended straight draw. Deuce of spades. Blank city moneymaker with king jack high only. 1,000 in the middle. Doesn't want to just roll over and give it up. Checks over to J-Rock, who's in the same predicament.
If you go to the WSOP, I'll buy 20%.
20%. That's very kind of you. I have, if I go, I already have such action as I'm selling sold, and then I have more people in line still. But
wow, Steve must have a reputation for being plus EV.
Now I don't want it. Now I don't want it. After that explanation, no.
Yeah.
It might be
pretty plus EV. People are buying my action.
Can't afford my markup anyway. I'm selling at 0.9.
0.9.
Are you going as well? No.
I just like buying people and then losing.
Yeah, just lighting money on fire. I sold my limit hold'em action to a few people and didn't feel great about it.
The fucking Germans are selling under like 1.4.
Just lighting it on fire.
It's crazy.
Todd was explaining, like they're basically bookies.
Yeah, if you can get somebody to buy you at 1.4, that's a nice little money-making operation there as OFC raises to 80 with ace-king suited.
No, I don't know anything about tournament poker.
To some extent, though, I guess if you're just like a grinder, then you're like charging for your time as well. Because if you're playing a ton of events, it's like, you know, you're spending a lot of time going out there, so, you know,
yeah,
charge for time.
I know how to
hours
come
and
up with
hours.
games that fill you, which is all I need to do.
So say if the entry is 10K and you're selling 20% to me of all your winnings. So how does that work? How much do you sell that share for?
Depends what your rate is.
If you do just even money, like selling it sort of at face value, then you would pay 2K and you would get 20%.
20%, okay.
Some people, what they do is they mark it up, and so they mark up the, so if I mark it up at like 1.1, then you would pay me 2,200.
So buy 20%.
Oh, okay, I see. That's 1.1.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Especially for the main events, they take like ridiculous markups. So it's like 1.4, 1.5.
Yeah, somebody offered me 1.5 yesterday.
Yeah, don't take
1.5, that is robbery.
That's what that means.
That's a lot.
Pay for the entry with markup.
Yeah, exactly.
They want a free entry. Basically.
It means they do not think that you're a very smart person. That's what it means.
No,
Or
no,
they
no.
overestimate
He
their
wanted 1.5
game.
from me.
I mean, you have to have,
Like he
will go play. Yeah, exactly.
to rate 1.5, your
He's
results
charging
have to be
1.5.
I don't even
insane.
know what that meant, so I just said I'll get back with him.
That means that he wants, so he's basically selling you 10%.
What are we doing?
For 15,000, or for 1,500.
It's 1.5 to 1.
Or whatever
how
the
much you're
math is.
paying
Yeah,
versus
1,500.
It's like a really top crusher can take this, but it's like he has to be like top.
I mean, if you have a lot of money in no time, it could work out for you. You just have to decide.
Yeah, you're paying
If you
$1,500
want to pay
to get
1.5 now,
10%.
just buy gasoline. That would be my recommendation. If you want to pay a 1.5 markup.
Hallie turns the inside straight on a monotone flop. After a monotone flop, 4, 6, 8, 3 clubs. But OFC with 8s and 6s is going to bet 125. Didn't see much point in raising, so Hallie's just going to call. Ace changes very little. OFC might slow down. OFC's going to
I have a straight.
straight is good, OFC says. And just about played itself, it looks like.
What a river rat. Flag on the play. Excessive celebration.
Wow.
It's the ace as well. But for what it's worth, thank you, Ryan. I take that as a tremendous vote of confidence.
I thought I was valuing that.
Because not many people are just trying to hand me $2,000. Actually, a lot of people in this room on a regular basis. I take it back.
40 more minutes left to 5, 10, 20 action from Dallas. Thank you all for tuning in.
Chris alive.
About 500 of you as well.
Let's go.
That's pretty freaking cool.
And do you like the Boltons?
Hope y'all are enjoying your stay here at the TCH Inn and Suites.
Mallory says she'll sell at 1.1. Let's go. Or maybe buy at 1.1. I'm not sure what she's saying.
1.1's a good price.
Either way, I might try selling next year. I'm just going to like advertise months and months in advance. Because even if you're selling action, to buy like, 10%, you're giving somebody else $1,000. Now, granted, if they run deep, it's a sweet payday
I've ever
for
heard
you.
you. You're very balanced tonight?
Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling.
That's what I thought.
Multi-ways to a flop. Let's see it. Ace in the door, ace, king, queen. So that's going to be top pair for Steven. Second pair and a gutter, of course. J-Rock. And threes just nowhere to be found here on this one.
OFC has had a lot of these small pairs.
Yeah. How about it? The suck out for J-Rock improves to 2-pair on a 4-liner to Broadway. Steven. Now with the option. He checks like a boss. And how about
Jack's
boats?
Full. Sheesh, perfect for J-Rock.
And Steven actually has aces up with a king kicker. So, I mean, yikes. Be a pretty sick laydown.
Yeah, it would. He's got to be thinking that, what do I beat? Especially, I mean, with the action, flop, check, turn, check, river. And he does decide to call.
No.
Wow. Not that expensive. Steven sees the bad news. That J-Rock got, how you say, perfect.
If you add both of my cards, I wouldn't go to 2. They actually go to 6.
That was a great flop for that hand, wasn't it?
Huh?
That was a great flop for that hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever you wanted to do.
Oh, sorry.
Just don't wake up with aces.
Don't worry. He did right. He said I forgot to straddle.
It's not a raise, it's a straddle. They're going to go back in the
tournament
system here.
You don't need a bag.
I know you heard that one.
I can't even call you.
I knew that was coming. Sorry.
Queen, 6, 7, 2 diamonds. King, Jack once again. King, Jack, high for Gerardo.
Sell him at 2,000.
Steven adding 2K to his stack as J-Rock floats with the Jack 5 like a boss. Picks up the world. Open-ended straight draw. $225 bet from J-Rock, and just gets a fold from Gerardo.
So yeah, I'm straddling, so very good. Okay, somebody.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Soon the 80s.
The $40 seems pretty consistent now. 5, 10, 20, 40. Ace 7 suited for Hallie, 11,000 in his stack. Things are getting a little sizable in this last hour of the stream. 9 deuce for Rainbow. Badoogie. J-Rock, not Badoogie. 3 on the turn. Pair of 9s and a straight draw for J-Rock. Hallie with an inside straight draw as well. Technical OFC's got a straight draw, and J-Rock's going to take it down with the ace-9 ball. Ace-9 ball.
Pez says, I heard Miney wears 2 different size shoes. What does that even mean, Pez? What does that even mean? Tell me what that means.
That button lacks something. I have no clue. What?
I mean, I just picked up a little while ago a pair of Jordans that were that I thought were going to be too big, but with the inserts fit just right. So I mean, I guess that puts me at like 4 different sizes.
You put like insoles in them?
Yeah. Well, like the shoot the crease protectors or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like so normally I'm like a 10. But that wasn't that pair was an 11, and I fit into some 9.5s. So I don't know.
Steven gonna take down maybe his first putt of the night, $145. He matches his backpack.
Oh yes.
So it's
yes,
like
he does.
Just got a big old.
I don't think you and me have ever played a medium-ish big.
Like a doozy?
Medium-ish big. I don't think we have it.
You were sort of party to that massive pot I played with Ari.
JTM, they were mids.
Yeah.
Just picked up a pair of mids a little while ago.
Yeah, that was damn good call.
You know, dusting off to
Jordan 1 mids.
Yeah, Jordan 1 mids. Just dusting off 240 at the Shoe Palace or whatever, as we do.
They say the diamonds for T-Dot in the hijack. Double fisted raise to 120. Three, 5 of spades for Hallie. He's going to defend. Understandably so. Open-ended straight draw for Hallie. Nut diamond draw for T-Dot.
Because I cannot recollect playing a hand against him.
Buck and a quarter from T-Dot back to Hallie, who I doubt is going anywhere. 3, 4, 5, 6. Any deuce, any 7. Any non-diamond 5 or 3 are all good for him. A little check raise action from Hallie. Pink chip in the middle calls. Eight of spades. Now it further improves for T-Dot. Second pair with an ace. And a 3 on the river. Ace-8 still good. Hallie with a pair of 3s. Might choose to turn this into a bluff. Try to take things down here. But he decides to check. Trying to get to a cheap showdown. After check raising flop, Hallie might have chosen to lead river. Sides on the
turn bill.
Lower risk route.
3 minus. Empty clip.
OFC leading the way in terms of VPIP. Steven and T-Dot at the bottom, 12 and 13%.
say anything. He's supposed to.
There will be consequences.
He's supposed to pick the flop.
What'd you say?
He's supposed to 3-bet flop. He needs to pay more dues.
Getting a nice little
Finally got
viewership
another juicer.
surge
Better
towards the
be
end of our stream, and I
second
can't
to
tell
go
you how
with
much we appreciate it.
And
Let's
then
go.
Hanging out with
somewhere
us
along the
tonight.
way.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button for us.
Gotta do it. Must do if you are enjoying it. Costs you nothing.
If you want
It
to
goes a
join
long
the other
way.
47,000 people that are eligible to chat in the TCH Live Poker channel chat, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate everybody doing that, engaging in the stream tonight as we've got Battling Kings through action.
It's a jack high board with 2 diamonds.
OFC 2 overs and an open-ended straight draw versus the top pair of Hallie. Clint's got second pair.
$140.
Jacob, Casey, Akina, M, 35.
$140 bet from Clint, a call from OFC. Hallie with second, or I'm sorry, top pair. Just calls as well. 7, Brick City. Four on the end. King Jack has dodged the world, has the best of it. Diamonds bricked off. Hallie might try to find a value bet with King Jack, especially with it. I think you can check on turn. 790 in there. Sizable bet from Hallie. Clint was second pair.
Jacob, Joe W, 412.
Clint calls the 600 with King 10. And that's Value Town, folks.
Nice hand.
$2,000 pot headed over to Hallie. Hallie continuing his in the green tear. He's making some money tonight.
I mean,
so
good
far.
for him, man. He really does not have a great track record.
Right, he's had some rough ones.
He has had some rough
He's had
ones.
to lay down some just painful hands.
Last year when I busted the main event.
And I've talked to him about it, like
song
I'll
on
deal to him
repeat.
the day after he's played these big games
the
or whatever, and
next
I'll have a
flight
big
back
lose.
to
And he'll be like,
Chicago.
man,
I
sorry
listened
the
to
cards
it
didn't
the
go your way
entire
last
way
night.
home.
He'll be like, such
that
is
sounds
poker.
worse than busting
Like he
the
takes it, he really takes it in stride, man.
Yeah.
Is that how you punish
So
yourself?
props to him. Glad to see him getting some.
No,
like a
I
nice
think
guy.
there was something about the song. Where it
Chips.
was just,
Oh, he's super cool.
What song?
Actually, I had to play with him once.
Good for you by Olivia Rodrigo.
Joined a 2-5 game with him.
Something kinda,
Took a
you know,
pot off him one time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
You know what I mean?
Of course,
Like
I
pretending to be
was
happy.
basically nutted, so it wasn't
I didn't
all
know
that
it was. I didn't resent
powerful.
myself. I resented all the other people who were still in the tournament.
Could not get the max of my boat.
Steven with ace queen off in the small blind. Top for Steven J-Rock, Queen Jack, second best. nice flop for ace queen after raising pre. $175. Five of spades on the turn. Steven probably feels compelled to continue betting. It's gonna be hard for J-Rock to fold. A pretty dry board. You know, sometimes your opponent has top of their range here, but you also have top pair in position. Oh no, queen on the river. Trips with an ace for Steven, trips with a jack for J-Rock. Steven, if he's sussed out the situation well enough, he's probably gonna put a big bet out of here to get called by hands exactly like J-Rock's. I mean, what a disaster river card for J-Rock. I don't know how he folds to any amount. A lot of times you see guys make a very like polarizing size bet where it's huge, like 1.5x pot or something. 22, basically full pot, a little less than pot. And if you're J-Rock,
ace queen.
What a cooler.
that is a cooler indeed. 2,200 and Steven, $7,000 pot.
Get in.
Thank you.
That's just a cooler setup here.
Dusty and JFK for 1-2.
My radar was way
If
off.
they even told you.
Put you on a queen, I put him on a kings or something. Then they bet on the river.
It's too late to do
That
anything now.
confused me.
Plenty of time.
20 minutes?
Because both of y'all had queens, it's tough to kind of put both on queens.
No breaks.
How about a nice little last 20-minute light gold to end the night?
Bomb pots.
Let's do a nice little 215 likes just to wrap up the night. Send her home.
I like it.
Let's do it.
By the end of the stream. Make it happen, guys, if you do enjoy what you're watching.
Got a lot of new viewers, 550 now. If you're enjoying the stream, if you like Pocket Kings Under the Gun 2, hit that like button for us real quick, especially versus two tanks in the cutoff, two red 10s. Steven's got King Jack suited on the button. Facing a single open and a call.
I don't understand why you like that.
Yeah, because you haven't figured out all the particulars.
Yeah, not yet. Give me 4 hours.
I know, that's, but you're too lazy to do it. That's the
This is going to induce a 3-bet from Steven.
And then once you figure it out,
Makes
I'll fucking
sense,
do it.
but unfortunately he is running into it. Go over to Grizz.
Loving life.
I like the small line thing.
That'd be good.
I think it would be interesting. Like for the high stakes, like 25 or something. It would be like nice.
Yeah, we were doing 25 last night in a 10-25 game.
Yeah, it's fine, right?
It looks like he's going to go for
I'm playing with you.
the 5 here.
Like,
Or the 4, excuse me, the 4. Math is hard.
Hard as all.
4 comes after 3.
Maybe
Maybe 16-ish?
16.
1675.
But that didn't make
It's a big bet.
Just like that's like when you have like $400
This is an insta-mug for the tens, I think.
Small line.
Yeah, because you
One of the better hands OFC seen in the past few
Yeah, it's gotta be
orbits, and it
frustrating.
kinda gotta be annoying.
He's here to play. He's not here to fold. And
Yeah. Like always like $500 on that. That's like that's nice, good money.
it's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Just got to make the fold. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. How about $800 of profit pre-flop? That'll do.
And take a riz.
See, there's no risk when you
Gonna
just
raise
take
him.
it down free.
That's right. So all you got to do is 4 and 5.
Yeah, you flat out make it
Does he
22
lose a
or
hand?
something like that.
And we finally get to play a big pot.
I don't know.
All right, Gary, I'll give you some recognition. Hi, Gary. How are you?
He was very excited to go home and watch.
Sometimes you don't have a lot of great takes.
I guess I'll save some money.
Like, I only have
We'll see.
one size foot, I guess.
We will find out.
But I could fit into multiple shoes, as can you, with the right attitude.
I mean, I'm just saying like pre-flop. I don't know, 150?
150.
OFC's going to try again.
You'll see why I say that. Round 2.
Round 2, and the bell. Ding. Fight. Comes ace high, and how about Jin?
Top pair for OFC.
Clint just cooking with absolutely zero gas here. That's not it. That's
Aces
certainly
and
not it.
jacks.
The rotation has updated.
Got to build a pot at some point.
Appeal R 1, 2, no limit.
$50. Nope. Gonna go big instead, about pot size. Just about 20 likes away from our end of stream like goal.
Let's freaking go.
Let's
195. We're
let's just
getting
do
to
it real quick.
215. 18 minutes remain.
560 faces.
If you're out there lurking, waiting for your sign, this is your sign. Hit that like button.
40%.
Garbage.
King 4 suited for Hallie.
Yes,
cut off.
sir.
Let's go.
Makes it a $120.
Moneymaker, pretty quiet past hour or so. Just going to call with the 4-5 suited. Riz 210s, going to 3-bet it.
It's not easy.
Moneymaker,
do you want to play out of position with the 5-4 hearts?
Moneymaker probably feels good
yeah.
enough about his post-flop game that he can call suit connector out of position.
He
flops the joint.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Grizz has got to redraw to a better flush. Moneymaker flops the 5-high flush. This could. What if Moneymaker puts a raise in right here?
I mean, you kind of want to protect your hands.
Yep.
Plenty of
You don't
hands
wanna
here
just-
that are capable of catching up.
205, 10 away. Keep going. Yeah. Looks. $1,000 on top.
All right.
So now Grizz is put in a tight spot because if he hits a heart, he doesn't know if he's getting crushed by a queen or a jack. Doesn't know if he's already dommed by an ace or a king.
Corrupt 1, 2, no limit.
Well, it's tough to have queen jack of hearts, and he's blocking queen 10 of hearts. Also jack 10 of hearts. So that eliminates a lot of combos that would be probably check raising here. I guess we're going to see on the turn. It's going to be a 5. Does not change anything.
Moneymaker still, now he likes his hand a lot better with the 5 high flush.
But he also has a pair of 5s.
He knows that against any hand that's drawing, he is now 4-1 favorite. Or, I mean, he's almost 90% to win.
Holdem.
He's going to make Gariz pay.
Wow.
$9,000 pot. Well,
like 7-ish.
Yeah.
It's only 3.5K effective.
206, 14 minutes away. He's really in the tank here with a pair and a flush draw. I just can't see him finding a call.
Rod, 2-5.
He would hate to get, he'd hate to get bluffed on stream. Moneymaker takes down a nice pot, adding 2,000 in profit to his stack.
That's a chunky one.
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas? Like a thief in the night.
The old Oklahoma goodbye. It's Hallie and Moneymaker.
Look at that.
Topping the leaderboard in terms of profit.
We don't really see those like balanced out kind of cumulative winning
I
streaks
know.
really
It's been
anymore.
a strange night.
But we got a few winners. 1,000 an hour ain't so bad.
Yeah.
I don't even see it.
Sean, $5 long pot.
Give me another deuce, Sal. No more deuces. Oh man.
Wait, you wanted it for more than just one
Wanted
hand?
no more deuces.
I gave you that ace queen.
I don't want to see a single deuce. The rest of the.
Never, no. I never thought of it.
If there's 2 deuces on the flop, I'll never have chips tonight. Because I'm so sick of deuces. Any hand with a deuce, I'm folding.
It's probably a fine strategy
Yeah,
in this
that's
game.
a freebie right there.
What did it come out?
It's a nice stack you got there, Chris.
I like it too.
It'd be a shame, that someone took it.
125.
No, it's locked up now.
Ace jack suited
Pod
for
locked
Clint.
up, can't be locked up.
Raising it to 125. Gariz, king, queen off. Calls,
Bluffing
as
to
does
set.
J-Rock, as does OFC.
Oh, no.
Steve with 7-4 off.
I'll get there. I'll figure it out.
Gets out of the way.
4 players.
10-6-5-2 diamonds. Clint with ace jack high. Crushing the field right now. 5 clears the board. Clint just murdering this field right now with his hand. He doesn't even know it. Comes a 4.
Doing something, guys.
Okay, king half.
Show it proudly.
Ace high.
Less proudly.
That's fine, nobody hit.
Queen.
Would have been fun.
Your queen 10? My queen 10 is the best hand, unfortunately.
All the face cards were out.
209, so close to 215. Get 6 more likes to hit our 215 like goal by the end of the night. Yeah. Ace-5 suited for Clint. Like this hand, raising it to 120. J-Rock, King, Queen calls. Steven, King, Jack on the third blind. 3-bet this earlier. The suited variety. He's going to try it again.
1, 2, low, high, low. Table 12.
Could work this time.
Could. Depends on Clint's mood. He is in the at least calling mood. J-Rock getting a price out of position with King, Queen off.
Looks like he is going to play, so let's see a flop, and we have the big one brewing. Here comes Queen High.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Top pair with a king, backdoor diamonds for J-Rock, opening a straight draw for Steven, and Clint just with backdoor spades and an over. 2,500 in this. I mean, J-Rock could just rip it here. There's 2,000 in the pot. If he feels like he's going to call any sizable bet with top pair. And he does decide to do that. A sheepish shove, it appears.
A lot of money in there.
That's right. $4,400 pot. Steve with an open-ended straight draw. Isn't going to call for stacks drawing. Clint. It's out of the way, and J-Rock's going to take it down. You know, a risky play for sure, especially facing a 3-bet from Steven, because like Steven could also have aces and kings and ace-queen and all that kind of stuff, but worked out for J-Rock. Nice pot.
Nice pot, and we hit that like goal, guys.
Let's freaking go.
You guys are
Thank you.
amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
And now we'll shut up about it.
Yes, everyone's payoff for helping us hit our goal is to not have to listen to us talk about the like goal.
We got quotas, that's all. We got to hit our quotas.
That's right.
If we don't,
like severance,
we lose. Ace King for Gerardo, just gonna limp, probably going for the limp 3-bet. The limp 3-bet gets a lot of respect in Texas.
Yeah.
I will say, if there is a 3-bet that gets credit, it's that one.
Yeah, but if you do it too much, I mean, it works once for sure.
Yes, the first time, almost every time.
Yeah.
But oh, you might just be playing this one a little passively with the Ace King. All right, let's see how this plays out. To a flop, we go heads up. And it comes Jack High. Clint flops bottom pair and a straight draw. The nothing for Gerardo, just gonna check.
Queen 8, out flopping Ace King. Imagine that.
Clint gets it done. Nice hand for Clint. Stacking some chips back up his way.
Five minutes remaining in the stream.
Add in R, 1, 2, no limit.
We're getting close to the end of the circus it's been today.
Ace King for Moneymaker. Hand 101. Let's go.
Flop coming, it's a paired board, Jack 5-5, and that is going to be 6s up.
6s up for Grizz.
And how about a queen on the turn?
Broadway draw for Moneymaker.
Absolutely.
That's it, though. He's got 2 live pair outs as well. 275.
Drinks on the stage, water, coffee, soda.
And Moneymaker is going to take it down with the ace-king. Last 2-card hand.
This is the last hand, and then we'll do a flip.
The last 2-card hand, you say? And then it's flipski time?
Yep.
All right.
Unfortunately, this needs to be our all-in for stacks pot. It can technically happen on this hand. 10K plus pot.
All right. Step 1, pocket pair.
Good start. Good start.
Good start.
Bunch of calls. Over to Clint, 9-8 suited. He's going to bump it. J-Rock, Jack 10 off in the hijack. Knows this is the last hand. He might decide to gamble.
Looks like we got some action.
Let's freaking go. Hallie, a gamble. Should come 3-9-8.
In fact, it's queen 10 deuce, and that's middle pair for J-Rock. Gutter for Clint, and nothing cooking for Hallie. He's actually drawing dead. Are the other threes folded?
They
must be. They must be.
C-bet from Clint. And a call.
Turn card coming. Let's see it. 7. That's not a jack.
Open ender for Clint now.
Jack would be spicy for probably piles on the river. And Clint just looks like he's going to try and take this one down right now. Oh, we just get the count.
2,200 in his stack. There's 1,500 in the pot. He's getting a total picture of the situation. You might think he only has one bet.
And he's going to send it.
All in, second pair for J-Rock. It's a little different situation now. It's tough to call off a second pair for 2,200 bucks. Unless he feels like Clint's doing this with ace-king or some clubs, or there are hands that Jack 10 still beats. If he finds a call, I'll be impressed. $3,700 in this pot. It's most of J-Rock's money, which may be irrelevant. Like, he could. Calls! Wow!
Wow. Calls the all-in with
One
second
time,
pair, and
always,
he's good.
Max Payne.
Oh, my goodness. What's the river card gonna be? It's an ace. That's no improvement. Jack 10.
Is good. Sicko call for a 6K pot. J-Rock, let's freaking go, man.
What a last hand there. That'll do. What a sick call. All right, well, that's going to do it for the two-card game tonight. Now we're going to do a flip and take you home from Dallas. Let's come back to the booth real quick with your boys, Ben and Ben. How you doing? I'm Ben. That's Ben. We had a great night tonight, 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em, and lots of straddles. Pretty big game, and we had a great time. So a quick thank you to all the players that did show up tonight. Thank you very much for spending your time here on our felt and, putting up your hard money and battling these other players. Appreciate it for entertainment purposes. Of course, our dealers, we had Sal and Cherie tonight. Thank you both for the hard work you do. Our floor staff, as always, maintenance staff, and everyone that makes TCH possible here in Dallas. Of course, one last thank you. It's not possible without viewers like you. We had a ton of you tonight towards the end, about over 500, almost 600 right now. So thank you all so much for hanging out. And without further ado, let's do a flip and take you home from Dallas, and we will see you tomorrow in Austin, Texas, 6 p.m. Central Time for 2-5 No Limit.
Thanks, everybody.
That
was a great call by the Jack 10.
Absolutely.
I mean, he had to put.
Only if you want.
Man,
I'm in for.
it's pretty baller actually. $2,200, second pair.
Two. Okay, so we all 5.
I'm in. Then
Everybody's in. All right, then just throw an extra 200 in.
6-way side 5.
So we just amped up the
200 extra.
Yeah. Are we still streaming?
flip.
200 more on the side.
Let's go. Okay, now what's the side bets? This is
200
the main
more on the
now.
side, right? 3-way, 2 more.
No side bets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just put it in
the side bet.
We just doubled up. It was like side action, but everyone wanted the side
we all
action.
want it.
So it's just they just doubled up the flip. That's pretty sick.
Everyone's got their side piece in order.
Some big cards out there for me.
All right, diamonds live. Now queen 10, and now ace 10 would be the
got out of 10.
2 pair?
I was set.
I don't see any ace 10.
I see a set of jacks might be good enough. No 10s inside, it looks like.
Queen?
Show me a 10 somewhere. I swear to God, Sal, what's up?
Is there not a single 10 out there?
Who's got one?
I know I got so many.
J-Rock has a 10.
There's no cards left for me to make a straight with. Even if I peel a 10. No, I could peel a 10.
This is high stakes degeneracy at its
I'm
finest.
trying to peel a 10.
Don't do that.
All the work
No
win the
one's peeled a 10
solvers
yet, right?
all
No,
week
you
long
peeled them, right?
to just be playing big time flips.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Nice flip win for OFC.
That'll do,
So
OFC.
many deuces.
All right, you guys, one last hurrah. We'll see you later from TCH Live. Y'all have a fantastic Wednesday evening. We'll see you tomorrow on Thursday, 6 p.m.
Good
Take
night,
care.
everybody.
Be able to enjoy the events that Texas Card House puts out and have the ability to win these VIP WPT experiences, you can't do that anywhere else. Steps is a way for the grassroots player to be able to get into the larger events, win VIP experience packages. It's amazing. They're life-changing experiences. From meet and greets to the talent, special dinners, VIP tours, and they're things that you cannot get unless you actually win one of the WPT VIP experience packages from WPT Steps. Well, right now there's already 200 entries, over 200 entries for day one, $1,500 buy-in, prize pool will be over $1 million. First place, anywhere from, it'll be over 200,000, I'm sure.
You told me a couple times. You told me a couple
I told you a few times, man.
You told me several times.
I told you in January, February.
Every month it kept going down.
He's got to go back up and then he'll
I just kept looking. I was like, Don, but things only go up. Things only go up.
Coinbase was like 350, 360 share. It dropped down to like freaking. It dropped down to like 135. He's like, oh, that's the bottom. He started buying in like crazy. I was like, why did you do that? Next thing it drops down to like $50 a share. It's like you lose 60-something%. Nah, man, Coinbase is the fundamentals isn't there. It's gonna go to zero.
I got buddies there. 18% just got laid off. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, and
Yawi for them.
One of them's coming actually. One of them's gonna be there.
That's what you need, man.
I'm gonna laugh when like freaking.
What a hand here. Top versus middle set.
Companies are so overvalued today.
What are your thoughts on
God.
like tech companies?
Quad 9s for Brass
The
Monkey.
Googles and the
Money
Metas,
maker.
no, you don't like them?
They're
Two
all
pair.
overvalued.
Even after this correction?
You remember the 2000 tech bubble first? You remember the valuation multiple of those? When you passed those already? You tell me Tesla is worth more than every single car manufacturer in the world combined.
Tesla definitely.
Yet they manufacture less than 0.02 cars in the world.
Queen on the river.
Come on. Elon Musk is brilliant, but he's not Tony Stark. He didn't come up with that technology.
What a check from Brass Monkey here on the river.
There's going to be a lot of haters on the stream right now. When
I'm just waiting for the Tesla phone to come out.
Sorry,
Don,
Elon Musk's cool.
you're definitely a bear, but right now you're
And he
making
checks
good points.
back like a boss. That's what I'm talking about. Number one, the best possible hand.
That's a good hand. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a super good hand.
Come on, Chris, you're supposed to bet that.
Chris had kings.
I mean, you can buy position. If you buy position, just go long.
Summer means celebrating America, fireworks, sunshine, and rising temps. Attention all poker players in the state of Texas. Are you trying to beat the heat this summer? You're going to want to escape into any Texas card house for the July Heat Bad Beat. The jackpot starts at $20,000 and rises every day, while the qualifying hand gets easier and easier to beat. No matter which Texas card house you're in, just by being checked in, you are a winner of $100 when the Bad Beat hits. Also, the winner of the July Heat Bad Beat wins a free cruise with Texas Card House in the spring of 2023. Went to Texas Card House for the July Heat Bad Beat.